Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 3rd of August 2023, and a small change of plans for today. We were going to start something new, but my plans for the next few days have changed, so it didn't make much sense to start something new today, so we wouldn't be returning to it until later next week. I've been sent a few codes so that we can get involved with the Tiny Teams Festival that starts later on today. So today we're going to keep it simple and play a bit more Good Company, carry on. I'm having great fun playing it, so why not? Keeps it easy. The next few streams that we do over the coming days, we will be playing demos and beta versions and various bits in a #ad fashion as part of the Tiny Teams Festival, as mentioned. And then when that festival wraps up later next week, we will carry on with Good Company and also start something new alongside that. So that'll just happen later in the week. I'm also not streaming on Sunday or Monday like usual, but also Sunday this week for family stuff. So I don't know, it seems fine. We'll just carry on as we were. A couple of days of stuff this side of the weekend, a couple of things after. Should be interesting, I hope. But plan for today, we're partway through a mission that's teaching us about policies in Good Company. So we'll carry on that one, finish that up, and hopefully also have enough time to start the one afterwards, which I think is going to teach us about staff happiness and how that all works, which could be interesting. Who knows? Let's hop back into the game, get things unpaused in the mission, and try and catch up with where we were. I vaguely remember we'd cleared out a bunch of space from a pre-build it given us that I didn't like, so we need to reset up some courier bot production in this space. Meanwhile, we've got calculator and pocket computer production going on, making us profit in the background. Very nice. Good. Just checking on the markets there. We can upgrade the calculator market. We're already discounting quite heavily, but I think it's always a benefit to do it. We're making 1,080 now, so if I upgrade the market, we are trying to sell up to 13, so we can keep at the same discount. Actually, we can do up to 14 there, and we'll be making an extra $100 per unit. Seems good. Pocket computers, we can do the same. It's dropped the potential to 20, so we need to be selling like 14, 15 from the looks of it, so 20 is fine. Just realised that number you can't see, it's under my face. Never mind. It's a pretty important number, but I guess if I say it out loud, you'll know what I'm on about. Under my face is at the current discount, how many of these could we maximum per week? So we could sell up to 28 if we, in an ideal situation. If we discounted further, we could sell up to 28 at most, absolute most. But with this current pricing, 20 is the number we've got, which seems fine based on previous sales. Again, you can't see the most recent bars, but you can see the general area. It hasn't changed much. It's around 14. That's all fine. It's a shame. I've tried my camera in various locations in this game. It seems wherever we go, we're going to cover something important, so never mind. No big deal. Courier bot market can't be upgraded, so no big deal there. We do need to design a new one though, don't we? We need to design one that includes a safety fuse. So let's archive the reliable transporter 1.2. Create a new courier bot. What should we go with? I mean, I know plastic chassis is not easy, but it's reasonable. Wood was a bit more complicated. Metal chassis is pretty easy. The requirements aren't crazy. Let's try the simplest to begin with and see how we go. So metal chassis, create that. I guess this will be the reliable transporter. What was it? 1.3 would be the next edition. Well, let's go with a 2.0. A real big step up to a safer version this time. It's rigid rover style. We'll go with, I don't know, delivery yellow this time. Really nice and ugly. Seems good. What modules do we need? So we need to concern ourselves with heat loss, weight and fragility, but we've got bonus from the casing on that, so that's not such an issue. Storage space, speed and battery life are needed. And we have to put a fuse in. Oh, which is huge, okay. Don't know why a fuse would be that big, but okay. Same size as the storage compartment. The small compartment gives enough storage space. That's helpful. We don't need to wait for research to get a better one or anything. Handy. We've only got the small DC motor. The medium one might be helpful. It definitely would be, because... Oh no, that's fine. Right, it gets half of mobility, but it is 1 speed, so that's good on speed. Then we just need a battery. Oh, we need 1.5 battery life, which a double stack will do. And that's not bad. We can get our 5-star market appeal, which you can just about see the stars. I don't know, yeah, I don't know where else I can put my face. I don't think there's anywhere, so we'll just have to deal with this. Never mind. Annoying. Just something for game devs in the future to concern themselves with, I guess. Where can my face sit happily? We could potentially make 700 cash per unit profit is the estimate, which isn't bad. Reasonable. It's not too complicated to make either. Small compartment's not easy, but it's okay. Well, none of these elements are really easy, but they're all okay. Safety fuse will add a +2 safety rating. So in terms of that company goal we had to get 3 safety rating, we can actually achieve that now. That's cool. I think that design's fine. 3.1 days to make it. Okay. The 0.1's a bit annoying, but we'll live. Good. I'm not sure everything's going to fit in this one building. We may need to have both buildings, and in that case we'll need a courier route between them because there's no conveyor belts in this mission, which is a bit annoying. We'll see how it goes. Assembly could happen in this area, and we are making reliable transporter 2, so the actual let me just check. The zones that we're working in have got no policies active yet, which is what we want, so we can just see the base number. So the speed bonus, where's that even coming from? It's like sped up 10%. There's probably a passive effect, right? Yeah. From the goals we've completed, we've got a passive effect. Might just have to do the math without it and not worry too much. Well, we could say like 3 days. We're making 1 every 3 days. So if we made 3 assembly benches, we're kind of working on 1 per day, which is often what we are working with. So over here, if we're going to make a plastic bot chassis, that makes 1 per day. No. We want the metal bot chassis, not the plastic one. That makes 1 per day, but it needs 4 plastic parts per day, and that makes 10. So we have 6 surplus plastic parts per day. That was difficult to say. Next thing we need, double battery stack's pretty easy, right? So double battery stack makes 1 per day, and you just need to feed in the single battery stack at 1 per day to feed into that. So that's good. Next thing is the small DC motor. Now we need 1 of them per day, so that's all good. But that needs 5 metal sundries per day, which is exactly what this one table makes, 5 per day. And that needs 5 rods per 2 days. And this makes 5 rods per day, so that's double the rods that we need. We then also need mechanical parts, and we need 1 per day, and this makes 1 1/4 per day, so it's close enough. That also needs gears. Have we done them yet? No, there's rods we did, so 5 gears per 4 days. This makes 5 per day, so it's way more than we need, but there we go. Compound sundries, so that one. That makes 5 per day, and we need 1 per 4 days, so it's way more than we need again. 5 coated glass per day to feed that. No, 5 per 2 days, which is what that does. Okay. That's a lot of tables just to make a little motor, but there we go. That's what it is. The ratio's all over the place, but it'll do for now. In addition to that, we need the small compartment, which needs 4 compound sundries and 6 rods, so that is kind of combining in now. Let's work that out together then. Here we need 5 rods per 2 days, so 2.5 rods a day, and here we need 6 rods a day, so that's 8.5 rods a day. This is making 5, so we do need a second table. or we upgrade this. I think that's maybe the simplest way to approach that for now. Upgrade that station to double the speed. That'll be enough rods for both things, hopefully. Compound sundries. So it's 1 every 4 days, so it's a quarter per day. And this is 4 per day, so we need 4 1/4 per day. And this makes 5 per day. So that one table on its own is enough, and that one table feeding it is enough for both things, I think. Again, math not always going super well in the game so far, but I think we're good. Final element that we need in the finished product is the safety fuse. It's required for the mission objective. And that makes 1 per day out of base materials. And that's all we need. So just 1 basic table doing that. Okay, good. That's not crazy, and it probably will physically fit where it is. That would also make, we hope, or we're rounding the number out to 3 per day? No, 1 per day. 3 tables would make 1 in a little under a day. Which will make 7 in a week, but the objective is to make 10 in a week, so we have to do more, so I say we double all this up, I think. Hello Mondo, welcome in. Hope you're good, man. Do I want playtest spoilers? Yeah, let me know what's going down. Who's won and what's the update all about? It's cake. Okay. Is it cake as part of the coffee shop system, or is it just cake as a new food type? Like instead of fish or pie, we can do cake now. They're still eating cake. Oh, I see. That's not the update. They're just eating cake. Layout isn't great. Blocks the door off, but that's worse. Apparently you don't serve the ordered food, but satisfy their need for a particular taste. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound like PlayTub. You can block this door, right? That's just cosmetic. It doesn't lead anywhere, so... If we did that, we would be blocking people in. That's no good. Oh, what if we did one of our big sets of 6 assembly tables with a large shelf? We need to unlock large shelf to do that, right? Which we can afford to. We have the points and everything. Big shelf and storage ergonomy. Just put a big shelf like there. Move them over 1. Apparently not. Why can't I? There we go. Don't know why. Oh, because that needed moving first, sure. Although with that wall there, that's a bit of a moot point. I'd rather do that and unblock this door on the end, so to speak. That seems fine. They all have to walk a bit. When we use the corner shelves, we make it so that the production people don't have to walk at all. In this case, they all have to walk a little bit, but that's fine. They've been accelerated, so they should be fine. So if a customer wants chocolate, you can serve them chocolate cake or a chocolate cookie or a chocolate whatever. And the more, I guess, the more difficult the food is, the more money they give you. It sounds like an entirely different game. Why? I don't know, I'm happy to give it a go and see it in action and everything like that, but it doesn't sound like PlayTub. It sounds like they've made an entirely different game in the same game. Why not make a new game? I don't like the sound of it immediately, but I could be proven wrong. Should be a bit more patient with it, I guess. I could be multi-flavour cake, right? So if they want... Sure, okay. Or maybe a different flavoured frosting on a flavoured cake and you get 2 different flavours, and you could make 1 type of cake and serve anybody who comes in, and you can get clever with it. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds clever, it just doesn't sound like PlayTub gameplay. Everything else we're doing here, if I want to double, I can just upgrade all the tables. We'll need more rods. The other one was... No, we ended up needing 4.5 a day and we're making 5 a day, is that right? Compound sundries. Just check that. No, one would be the gears. The gears we're making 5 a day and using, if we upgraded this, 5 every 2 days. So we don't need to upgrade the gears. Although there's no harm in doing it. It saves me the brain power of actually thinking. If we just literally double everything, we might be overkill, but it's not really a big deal. Let's do it. Let's buy in the table to do more rods. And then upgrade every other table. It won't take up any more physical space, but we'll be feeding all 6 assembly. And that should do 2 a day, which is 14 a week, which is enough to achieve the objective of 10 a week. Hopefully. You may need to put the assembly in a different zone so that we can use different, the whole point of this mission, policies with that and set up some movement between. We'll see how that goes, but if we can avoid it, then that would be best. Just need to organise all this. Watch it turn into shapes. Yeah. Or, yeah, I don't get it. But, like, it's nice to have clever ideas, but, like, a game that you're releasing to the public shouldn't be a test bed for ideas. It should be a game. So I'm not a huge fan of them just adding stuff because they think it's fun. It just becomes bloat. If they've got a cool idea for a new system, make a new game for that system. And, you know, people can buy it again. Or, I don't know, standalone DLC, I guess, if you really can't give up on the theme or whatever, if you're really attached. Don't know. I don't like the sound of it, but I'm happy to see it in action. Maybe we'll give it a go next week sometime. Reorganising all this. That stands alone. This shares stuff. So the rods and the compound sundries. Right. Compound sundries are there. Some of the rods are for that, some are for that. It's all a bit confusing. I think we'll put rods and gears together. Just basic metalwork initial bit. Then the screws and the mechanical parts. Could go with the compartments, maybe. We've got engine and those component pieces. I don't know, there's a lot of juggling around. We're just going to need a lot of logistics people here to move everything. And they can just move everything and it'll be fine. Make sure there's plenty of shelves all over the place and this will be fine. It fits quite nicely. We are blocking this back door off, but I don't think that really matters. We're not moving things between building. They're different products and everything, so this seems fine to me. Let's get them shelves in place. Gonna give it a try tonight. Anything to avoid Baldur's Gate 3? Why are you avoiding it? You just don't want to be tempted or something? Or avoiding spoilers until you can play it yourself? Conflicted about it. Interesting. I haven't paid attention at all. It's not a series I care about at all. I'm not particularly attached to the studio that have made it. I know some people are. I'm not. So, you know, I'm not really fussed. I don't get what all the hype is about, really. You love the first two and you try Divinity and you don't think you're going to enjoy it. Interesting. You think the move of studio is going to have changed the game enough to you won't enjoy the new style. Interesting. Oh, we just need to hire a bunch of people here, don't we? Let's get them rolling in. There was a quicker way of doing this, wasn't there? Never mind, I'm halfway through now. We'll use the quicker way next time if I remember. Don't watch people play it because, yeah, maybe you'll play it. Yeah. When it's cheap enough to play. I mean, game's been out for 5 years already, right? Should be pretty cheap by now. We can move that pallet to be closer, though that would block things off, so I'd have to be back there. We need metal, plastic, chemicals, and I think that's it. Glass? Bit of glass is needed. No electronics? Don't think so. Interestingly. This robot doesn't have to think, it just has to deliver. I think that's good. So there's the bought stuff. And then here we need the selling instruction, reliable transport of 2. And then we also need to hire our logistics people. Let's get 4. That might not even be enough, but we'll start with 4 and see how it goes. Let's rename the Dresden Zone. Why does Dresden Zone ring a bell? There's something bad. This is Courier Bot Reduction Zone. There we go. And we want to add some policies. So I like casing synergy. If we keep everything attached, we make cases and we make the assembly here, and it gives 20% assembly speed, which seems really good. So if we can keep it all attached, I like that. Increase the crafting speed of fuses is redundant because everything else is kind of balanced out. But increasing the safety rating by 1 will help us get that goal done, because it'll get safety rating to 3. Decreases assembly speed, but we're already buffing that in other ways. And it's already more than it needs to be, balancing out the speed of everything coming into it. So, unless we need to increase the speed of stuff coming into it, don't think we can consistently do that. We have this one where speed modifiers are 30% better, whatever that means. But people are less happy, but we don't have happiness on this mission, so I say we do that. 30% on a speed modifier, what does that mean? It's like this, right? Picking is 30% faster, don't know why. Walking is... and assembly is, so everything is 30% faster with no cost because happiness isn't active on this mission. Sure. Very criticisms nobody else makes. Interesting. Weird. See how it shakes out. Maybe they'll have a really rubbish launch anyway and the game will be a massive disappointment for everyone, as far as we know. Find out soon enough. Gonna go try out the cake run. Cool. Yeah, let me know how it goes. How it looks. Why are things not moving here? We just need to speed up time, maybe. Get these things delivered out to the shelving. Are there any shelves that are overloaded? Nope. There are spare room all over the place, so that's good. No issue. So we just take some time here to spin up, and then these guys should be making, at this point, actually a lot faster than planned. Like a lot faster. We could probably get rid of a table, or even, well, definitely 1, maybe 2. They're going to be stood around, although these have all sped up a lot as well, actually. Yeah. 1 every 0.38 day. It's kind of cheating. I wish they had disabled this unreachable goals in this mission, because there's no happiness in this mission. And it's really powerful because it's giving 30% work speed and 30% moving speed and 30% picking up stuff up speed. It's like cheating, really. But, you know, whatever, we'll take it. Have we got it active in all of our zones? Yes, and yes, and no. So let's get it active there, because, I mean, if they're going to let us cheat, let's do it. Hopefully they do balance out then. I mean, what are we making case-wise is a good thing. So we make 1 every 0.38 days. We've got 6 tables every 2.07 days, so 2.07 over 6. It's 0.345 instead of the 0.38, so it's pretty close, so that might be okay. We'll leave it to it. We've sold the 10 per week, or 10 in a week, of ones with the fuses in. Next objective is to sell 20 with safety fuses and a 3.5 market appeal, which these guys have. They have 5, so perfect. Richard Goodman's telling us about how much people love his bots. I don't know, they seem to like ours as well. What's Pop Laser on about? Let's make some appealing ones with the safety features. How are our goals going? We could now activate, so making fuses, definitely, because we're doing that. Definitely, just give all those messages in the corner. And produce 20 products with a safety rating of 3 or higher. We can actually achieve that with what we're doing. So when we get one of these ticked off, it's a shame in this quarter we haven't done this. I thought we would, but we're going to have to speed up our calculator and pocket computer production to achieve these. Concerning. I think actually it would be better for us, particularly in the next quarter, to swap to something we can definitely make and then worry about the computers and calculators later. What are these even doing? Generates research data for the passive effect would be generating research data for every processing power, which isn't even happening. Not doing processing power anywhere really. And this would give us success point for every research data 2 generated, which isn't not currently researching. So that wouldn't benefit us at the moment. This one will give us 20% bonus of data type 2 for every data type 1 we sample. Helpful. 20% of type 2 for every type 1 we do. Sure. I think that's helpful. We're not making programmable circuits at the moment, and making 1 success point for every 200 grand in pocket computers doesn't seem worth it. Like worth messing around with at the moment. Products with installed fuses total 100 grand. That seems achievable. Everyone will be 15% faster moving. Seems good. And yeah, 20 with the safety will give us an assembly speed increase, which I guess that will help us get our calculator and computer production speed higher, so let's go for it. Like higher without actually having to rebuild anything would be very nice, very handy. Would be appreciated. So let's try for that, I guess, by getting those company goal boosts. We're about to sell a bunch of these, so just check that they are acceptable for the progress. No, they're not. What's going wrong? Oh. What happens to the market? Am I crazy? The market appeal of this is only 2.8. I thought we made it with 5. Did they like progress the market without telling me? No. Yes, they did. The expected battery life and speed have gone up. So the market can't be manually progressed, but it has been progressed for us, which means we need to redesign our courier bots to get to the 3.5 market appeal needed. That's very annoying. It is, yeah, market appeal, not market rating. Market rating we can boost by discounting, but here we can't. So, and we're also capped on sale numbers, so let's just boost our potential sales up to 13. Although I don't think that's enough. We should be making a lot more than that. Let's boost them up to 19 and be sure of it. The bit of discount for now. But yeah, we need to redesign that straight away. That's very annoying, but okay. We completed a goal pretty quick, which is good. End of quarter's a way off before we actually get the benefit of it, but no big deal. Fine. Let's progress pocket computers, why not? As always, it does make us more money. We're selling like up to 15 a week, and we can do up to 16, so that's good. Calculator, we need to sell 3 more. Week's about to cycle, so we can do that shortly. There we go. We're selling about 13, 14, so we need to discount a little further. That'll allow up to 17 at £1,000 each, which feels like we're losing money, or not making as much money as we were. Yeah. Let's drop that to 30 instead. We can still sell 14. But I think we need to redesign everything, really, at this point, and do better. Which is a shame. I want to move research guy back over to this room, because there's nothing else going on over here at the moment. Hopefully ever, but we'll see. We can leave the calculators and computers a little bit longer. We'll redesign them later. But let's design ourselves a new... Another goal done there. Nice. Let's design ourselves a new courier bot that reaches the 3.5 market appeal. Can I do... what happens if you duplicate? You can then edit. Perfect. This will be the reliable transport to 2.1. We're going to make mild changes to get our market appeal up by 0.07. Don't think it's possible. They want more speed and more battery life. I mean, battery life is doable. Just put one of these cells in the corner there. That actually works. That's crazy. I guess it's exactly 3.5 market appeal. And all we'd have to do is make advanced battery cells. I don't like that particularly. In fact, I think we should do some more research before we try this and get better things. Yeah, let's speed research up and get it working properly, and then we can get some better stuff and redesign all of our stuff in a more efficient way. So instead of a jumble of stuff, we're just making a few better things, which will still require more tables, but hopefully we can squeeze them in. Hopefully. To that end, we're going to need a courier pallet here, maybe in the corner. Put it next to that one. This is going to buy the things to make the researched component pieces. We're going to want to make something here and then deliver it round the corner to analysis desk. Or do we want to try analysis desk 2 related items? Let's have a look. We could get level 3 points. They might be relevant in the future. Wooden bot chassis is the only option for that. Isn't great. Maybe something we research will be added. Could work. Get a bunch of level 1 points from safety fuses, which were dead simple. 20 points isn't a huge amount though. Metal case is quite simple and gets the level 2 points. So that could be workable. We're going to get a bonus to the level 2 points we earn through the goals at some point, right? So kind of makes more sense to make one of the more balanced out things. They were only like 20 points for each thing, and we can get that, or close to that here, I guess. Yeah, like a small DC motor's 25 and 5. Double battery stack is 30 and 5, which is like big numbers compared to the other one. Even like a battery stack is 20 of the level 1 option. Don't know, a bit weird. I feel like LED matrix is possibly the best. Depends on the consumption rate. A lot of these things just want level 1, and when they want level 2 it's less than the level 1, except this level. Okay, that's level 2 on its own, just that. So we do need quite a few level 2 bits. I think more than like a balance of 30 to 5 is not close enough, but 10 to 5 might be, and then the 5 will get a boost from whatever thing we're doing. In that case, 15 to 10 might be better. Well, an enhanced battery cell is plastic parts and chemicals. LED matrix is circuit boards and electronic parts. Circuit boards aren't too complicated. It's neither here nor there, I don't think. More points per item seems better, so LED matrix. Just do LED matrices. I'm pretty sure we did that in a previous mission as well. We'll go for it. We're going to need quite a few of everything involved in this, but let's start small and wind our way up, I guess. LED matrix and the circuit boards that feed them. That's what we need. So electronic parts, plastic and metal need to be delivered. We will need a courier pallet in here for them to sit on. Let's go with there. Someone just walk back and forth. What was it? Metal, plastic and electronics. They're going to be bought in there and then moved over, which we'll sort out in a bit. That was another goal done, right? Yeah, we've done all 3 straight away. Lovely. So end of quarter we'll get a bunch of bonuses. Got $1 million in the bank already, so cash is no longer a thing we have to think about. I'm still not sure of the consumption rate, right? Like how quick they analyze something. When you get the bonuses to analysis, I don't think it's the speed they do it, it's the number of points they get, so I feel like it's a fixed speed. But I could be wrong. Just rename this Research Zone. Might as well add some policies. Research speed. Items crafted with metal get analysis and crafting speed. But if they don't have metal, well, they don't... Does it count? Like, metal goes into a circuit board, but metal doesn't go into an LED matrix. A circuit board does. But the circuit board does have metal inside it. So does that count or not? I feel like it should, but I don't... I mean, we can check. Oh no, is Is this specific here? Rod, sundries, frame, gear. These are what metal materials are. Right. Circuit board is an electronics material. So you'd have to split them out for these focuses to work, which I don't really want to do here. We definitely want unreachable goals because it's always better. And safety rating doesn't help. Crafting speed of fuses could if we researched fuses instead. Just saying. Components faster doesn't help. Modules faster but assembly tables slower could be good. But it'll just make the components imbalanced with the module, so I don't really want to do that. I think that's kind of it. Make people walk slower but increase their speed, picking up speed. No, I think that's just, we'll leave it like that. Nothing particularly helpful. Nothing that increased analysis speed, right? Oh no, here, 25% analysis speed. So it's not number of points, it is speed. So how fast do they do it? It just doesn't tell you anywhere. I mean, 30% faster. That's like not good in a game like this. In a production chain game, you need your numbers, you need your data. Really do want to know how fast. Doesn't tell us there. Doesn't tell us here. Just the data yield. No. Doesn't tell us if we select it. Might have to Google that up at some point in the future. I don't know. Trial and error it, make a bunch and see how quickly we can analyze them. I guess. Let's get the ratio of this correct though. We need 2 every 0.77 days, and this makes 5 every 0.77 days. So 1 table of circuit boards is feeding 2.5 tables of LED matrix. Hang on. I'm going to confuse myself with this. How can we make a round number? If we get to 10 every 0.77 days, so that is 10 every 0.77 or 5 every 0.38. Upgrading that is 2 in that time frame. Doesn't really help me at all, does it? What are these chemical tables? I think it's like 2 to 5. I could be wrong. They're making circuit boards. We're making 10 every 0.38 days. This is consuming 2 every 0.38, so 5 of them would be 10. Yeah, that's right. Well, I think it's right. 2 tables making the circuit boards, feed 5 making the LED whatevers, feed an unknown number of analysis desks, but we'll make a bunch. Can we use business development to get a faster analysis? There is a policy we can unlock and we can afford to, so let's do that. They don't help. There's no better desk. That was in the other mission, I guess, which was kind of ahead of this one. But that unlocked a policy, or 2 policies. Pay more money to get analysis speed up, and pay more money to get research speed up. So we'll do both of them, 25%. Shame we can't get the 10% research as well, but the 30% bonus from unreachable goals does apply to research speed. Yeah. Good. So everything should be going like as fast as we can make it, and we'll have a bunch of stuff that we're feeding it. And we'll just work out how many tables we can feed with all this as we go, I guess. Can we get a nice, neat layout at all? That ain't bad. That isn't better. So yeah, let's have that there then. Sure. And we'll need some logistics people to deal with it. Deal with them in a minute. That's for them. They are for them. One's for them. That should be enough. And around the corner, of course. Maybe a big shelf. We'll start small, and that they don't have to move. And then we'll see how many desks and how we arrange that and stuff in terms of shelving that room. So, research zone, give me 3 logistics people. How many do we have elsewhere? We got 4 here. We're probably going to have to bring more in when we upgrade stuff. We'll leave it as it is for now. I think that'll do. And then the fast route to hiring was here. Hire for all those desks. There we go. we also need to set up the courier route. Simple, add that pallet, and it is plastic, metal, and electronics. Pick up at the first, drop at the second. A person will be plenty to go back and forth between the two buildings. That should get them moving on that. Pick up the research speed more. Currently not researching because we need some level 2 bits, which we'll get plenty from doing this. I'm almost certain one desk won't be the correct number for 5 producing the goods, but we'll let it run a little bit and then scale up. Not sure how we'll tell, really. 2 stacks here. We kind of want this to be empty at some point, then we know we've gone too far. One shelf is kind of enough, but we can't feed lots of desks off one. How do these fit? A bit too tight, a bit too well. The people are going to have to walk around. Ooh, can we, if you rotate like that, one shelf can feed the 2 of them. If you put another, well, yeah, but no one can get in to give anything to them. So, no, 2 at most. Okay, fine. Don't really want multiple shelves, but it'll do. Drop that down. Feed that in there manually. These need setting up and then they'll put their request in, won't they? And they need staff, obviously. Yeah. So have to keep an eye on both shelves to know if we're overdoing it, which we clearly are, and will be. We don't have an infinite amount of space either, so I guess let's also account for having researchers. Making noise like he's unhappy, but yeah, there's no unhappiness, they're fine. Next mission there will be, I'm sure. We have researched the windowed case, which we may or may not use. Oh, goals all cycled. Wasted a whole month. What can we do quick then? Craft 100 fuses 2. Hang on. Is that fuse crafting 2? Is it just saying craft 100 fuses again? Or is there something called a fuse 2 that we're going to unlock later? It's not a research item, is it? No, don't think it is. None of these pages would make sense. No, okay. So the mission must give us a fuse 2 later. Annoying, but okay. That's how the game works, I guess. This is safety fuse 1, so it's going to be called safety fuse 2. So I'm going to assume we can't progress that yet. We need to unlock that first. And that improves that research thing, sure. Sell products with fuses. Doesn't matter which fuse. Make 200 grand. Seems... How quick we did the 100 grand. 200 grand seems fine. That'll increase everyone's picking and walking speed by a crazy amount. Assembly speed even higher if we have safety rating of 5. Well, we can't do that. Presumably we need the better fuse to do that. Haven't upgraded our computers to have programmable circuits yet. Shall we try and make the money from the pocket computers and the number of calculators, I guess? It's the only thing to do. Talking of, yeah, we can progress the market again. There's still room to discount. So let's go for it. In fact, 13 a week might be fine though. No, we are capping. 19 a week, that should be a good safe range, 19 a week. Pocket computer as well. 14, 15 a week. So let's go for 19 as well. That'll be safe. Again, we might be losing out on money now. Might have just gone too far. But either way, whatever. When we update them, it'll all be good. If we can reach the requirements, obviously. For the time being, it's not really a problem, per se. Okay, And while research is progressing, do we want to try? I think we want to take a look at our ability to make a better calculator, yeah. For example, in a windowed case, it's the biggest available. You make a metal case and add coated glass, that's not bad in terms of complexity for the biggest case available. That ain't bad at all. What happened there? Need to edit that. I clicked the wrong button, my bad. This will be a Beepo Brain Retail. Little data, no. Nice Calci Plus. It's going to be a nice Calci Plus. We'll make a small one this time in summed up green. Sure. I don't think we need to put a safety fuse in the calculator. I don't think that really benefits any of our goals at all. Keep it simple. Nor a small compartment or a motor. Well, what do we want? We've added style, whatever that matters. We have to have battery life and display fidelity, so let's worry about them. And yeah, we need to research better ones. We want 3 display fidelity. We want 6 battery life. We haven't even unlocked anything good. No. Fine. As with the other, it's too soon. Let's discard the incomplete ones. We'll come back to redesign after we've researched enough for it to work, which looks like it might take a while. Definitely overdoing this. The amount of points is still outstripping our research speed. No, they're close. Okay, so we might be able to add analysis desk. Can we fit them in effectively? I think no is the answer. Not without blocking stuff in, because if we do that, this shelf is going to block it in, yeah. That ain't good. If we do that, we can't get to the shelf unless we make them move a bit. That's fine. They have legs, and they have a movement speed buff, so we'll make them walk a bit to get to the shelf. It'll be okay. Let's do that. 2 more analysis desks for the matrices we're making. We could do with more research desks. They don't need to be in the same room because they just pull them out of the magical thin air. So we could fit them in this delivery area that, like, we don't want to fit anything else in there. Shame we don't have any more room anywhere else, but it wouldn't be awful in there. Like, it would work. It has to be in a zone, right? So yeah, we need to make another new zone. Not like that though. Extend that. Need to extend the zone through, not keep adding a new one. There we go. Hemp zone is actually going to be research overflow zone. And this one's just going to have research tables because it's so out of the way. So that can have research speed, and everything speed. Seems good. Research desk there. They can't reach that one. And if I put them there, they can't reach those 2 either. Oh yes they can, because they can come through the middle. So those 2 are okay, but that one can't be accessed unless they can walk the diagonal. Guess we'll find out in a second. No, there they are. They can't path in. Can I do anything to fix that? Guess I can move that to there, because only one of them needs the through route. Yeah, that works. Could do the same here actually. There's still a through route there, it exists. I like. We'll just extend that zone to tidy that up a little bit. Okay, good. Oh, that one can't get in. No. Huh. My bad. So I need to change the zone again. Send that one that way and that one that way. That doesn't... It makes it a little bit of a mess. It goes there. Move that out of the way. Go back to the zone. Fix how that should be. Put that pallet back in there. So yeah, we have to alternate the two sides. That's fine. That lets that guy into his desk, or their desk, to get that up and running. Don't think we can fit any more in there without making a right mess. But 8 desks doing that. So 6 analysing and 8 researching is probably imbalanced, especially with the added speed bonus over here. But we'll see how that goes, whether we run out of points. Then we can remove a desk and add in some extra analysis desks. We're definitely making enough, more than enough, matrices for the whole deal. So yeah, leave that going full speed, get some stuff research. Shall we prioritise some things? Was it displays and battery life would help? We know. Might not be the most important stuff. It would help. Programmable circuits would be good because that's a goal, right? To put that in their computers. Yeah, I don't think we can change anything around because we have to be patient with the research. Should have got it up and running sooner, I guess, so we weren't waiting around. Perhaps these... where were they? Well, the communications ones. They're less important because I haven't seen anyone asking for them yet. So I'm just missing that. Do calculators want communication? No. Computers? No. I mean, not yet, but no. Nor that kind of robot. Do we have enough points to unlock? Yeah, delivery drones. We don't have an objective to do it yet, but we could unlock and take a look at them. Might leave that though until we have reason to do it. No rush, is there? It'd be nice to see the next mission as well today, but there's no rush. Good. The research points don't appear to be going down, so I think we're balanced just fine as it is. And it is sped up, so yeah, patience perhaps. Get the enhanced battery stack and then the quadruple battery stack. So this is 1.5 battery life in a smaller footprint, I remember. This is 2.5 battery life, so that's worth getting. So maybe we could have skipped the enhanced battery stack, but it's almost done, so never mind. Gonna skip the radio link. Is that the only one? Yeah, I hadn't queued up the shortwave for some reason. We'll put them on the end. And the small cargo bay I haven't queued up because it needs level 3 research points. By the time we get to the end of the queue, that we might be doing it, or might be irrelevant completely. Who knows? That's fine. We could throw some more desks all over the place in order to speed things up even more. Half want to, but I think we won't. If we split these up a bit, we could add more in the middle. If we rotated them around a bit, we could add more in the middle. Maybe. We are gaining points, I don't think I'm crazy. If you were there, we can access this door, they don't need this one. Never mind fire safety. Could go... no, that blocks you in then, doesn't it? So you need to be there. Yes, you are there, that's okay. Rather have you... that blocks everyone in, so there. You there. There's an enhanced battery stack researched. Onto the quadruple battery stack. In terms of goals, we might achieve the 200 grand one, but definitely not. Money from pocket computers really not happening. How weird. I think we have just gone too far with it. On the market. Too far with a bad design. Could sell 19 and we're selling 13. That's fine. Could sell 19. We're selling none. Right, that would be the problem. Why is there an issue here? Missing demand. They're here. Did my rezoning somehow really mess this up? Probably. Can I do something about it? Like just delete that and add that back in? I think it might have switched to logistics only or something. So that might help. Hopefully that helps. Redoing that. I'm still not sure we'll make the 250 grand in the quarter, but should at least sell some. Like it's supposed to. Anyhow, this has freed up enough space for a desk there. It's something. And that does have a route all the way through. That doesn't. That does. That also does. Looks a little bit neater, so we'll go with that way around. There we go. So we've got 10 research desks to our 6 analysis desks. That doesn't even have a member of staff. So now it is actually 6 of them. And we seem to be making enough matrices to feed them all. Yeah, we are. More than enough. Good. Good. We have achieved that goal, so our picking and walking speed's going to go up in a couple of days. It's already pretty fast. Nice. It's going pretty well, but yeah, research is just going to have to be patient with the research speed. I think. Well, where we were redesigning the calculator, which is the more basic one. Pocket computers, actually it's a lower market phase. Could that be more achievable for us? Not really. We want display fidelity next, really, I think. Leo, hello, welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Get the battery stack and then I guess programmable circuit is relevant. We do want that. And a 7-segment display will probably be the next thing. So I can't reorder these? No. It's a shame. So if I take out the memories and the speaker, the cargo bay and the communications, then we'll add them back in that order. That, and that. Those two and that cargo bay last. I think that's all. Hopefully. I mean, we'll probably fiddle around with the research again before it matters. But for now, quadruple battery stack will be helpful. Programmable circuit is wanted for one of the goals. And then the display will help with the display fidelity. Talking of goals, yeah, we didn't achieve those two. We did achieve the other one, but close. I'm not sure we're going to make 300 grand from our bots at the moment. We're not doing this, we're not doing that. It's the only one we can do though, so we'll add that in as a goal. See how it goes. Bonuses are helping. We're still gaining more research points than we're consuming in the research process. So we could reduce the amount of analysis we're doing and add more research in its place, but I'd rather kind of just squeeze more research desks in if we can to increase it. Don't really want to blend them into other zones, mostly because we're going to need that space when we upgrade the designs of these things. So there's a little space around the corner here. Can we fit a couple of desks here? We can. There's still a walking route around there. It's all a bit of a tight squeeze, but the squeeze doesn't really matter in this mission because the happiness isn't enabled. So there's 2 more researchers in that space. Could we move those pallets forward? We could fit a desk behind them, but they would then be blocking. So if that one went there, we'd need to be able to walk in. So that way round. That blocks that whole room in, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no longer access in to that room. That doesn't really work, no. There's no way there, unless we opened a gap up somewhere. Which, yeah, don't really want to do. No, we'll leave it then. 12 research desks to 6 analysis desks, and we're still gaining points big time. Programmable circuit is unlocked. That wasn't too bad going. Welcome back, Mondo. Have you had lots of cake? Market overview. Pocket computers ready to progress again. So I think we're actually losing out on money now that we're so far ahead. So we need to be selling more than we are. Selling 18 a week and we can do 19. So we want to be selling about 20. Current price 11.05. If we make the number so we can sell 20, it's 11.76. So now we are, it is more money. Progressing does get us more money. Calculators, we need to be selling about 15 a week, which we can do at this discount. So there, a bit more money from them. Always progress the market. even if it means our calculators are now really, really, really bad. Oh well. Okay. Money's good. Research is moving. Maybe the points are going up because we're not actually spending that many tier 2 points. The tier 1s are still, approaching 10,000 points, so we're good. When we have this display, that's the best display we can unlock on this mission. So we can make the new calculator because we've got all the best possible components for it. I think. Almost there. There's a new layout. Okay. Well, like a... Oh, you mean like a restaurant layout or like a UI layout? Pastel colours for the players. You can see the stats on dish. Well, that's good. Stats on the dish cards is a good update. For sure. There is that display done. We're researching nice and fast now, actually. Let's head back then. Why don't we just take an upgrade? We're going to do the exclusive Beepo Max 2 or Deluxe Edition. Too long, I think. The exclusive Beepo Max Deluxe. It's going to come in the windowed case. Should it look different? Should we do, yeah, do a little different colour to it for the Deluxe Edition. Strip all these components out, we're going to use better components. New restaurant layout, cool. Long rows of the low wall. Like the one you can serve over, you mean? Long row. Like more openings. Yeah, so like easier. But yeah, neater. Nice. Nice. We now have, so enhanced battery stack is 1.5 points in 2 cells, and quadruple is 2.5 in 3 cells. So quadruple still like better. 3 of them get us the 7.5 battery life that people want, which is crazy. Display wise, a 7-segment display gives you 2 fidelity in that shape, so that gives us the 4 that people want. They also want 4 storage and 1.5 processing power, which we don't have the best items unlocked for. We could just make do with this design and be like, that's what you get. This would make, it's projecting 924. Also balloons. Balloons that do something, or just balloons that look pretty? Programmable circuit gives you 1.5 processing power, which is what they're after. Can we fit that in? Not like this. And not like that either. Because I went for there, so that there and there. That there, those like that. No, I don't think there's any way of fitting in another L shape like that. Just decorations. Nah, it's a bit boring. Data storage, we've only got the really little one. That's not even worth doing. No, in fact the cost of putting that in reduces the profit of them making it, so that's not worth doing. The programmable circuit, if we were to take that battery stack away, not fully fill that, again apparently that makes more profit. How weird. If we add this in, less profit. What? That's a bit extreme. 1092. 1092 like that. The projected profit. Oh, you have to have some battery power. So if we make it the easiest and cheapest to make, yeah. You can't see the number, it's behind my face, but it's giving me a projected or estimation of the profits we could make. And the best profits are made by supplying the worst design. The market appeal of this is -0.5. but they project that it's going to make more profit. Despite that, I guess the issue is we wouldn't be able to sell very many with that low appeal. So yeah, it's not factoring in how many we could sell. We want to be selling lots of them, then the profit per unit isn't so important. Because if you can make $1 million profit, but you can only sell one of them, it's not as good as making 2 profit and selling 1 million of them. Right. So try and fit more in, even though we kind of can't. That display is good. The battery's okay when you do 2, 3. Here we go. Onto something here, and then programmable circuit going there gets the processing power. So we won't have any of the data storage people want on their calculators. Unless... no. There's no like single unit one. But we'll give them all of the battery life, display fidelity and processing power that they want. It's only 3.2 market appeal. But it's the best we can do in this mission because there's no better cases and no better components to go inside on these things in this mission. So this is the best calculator we can make, and it's only 3.2 appeal at this market level. 13 feature value. That's fine. It's predicting 970 profit, which is still very good. So I think that's a good design. It's going to be hell to make, but there we go. We'll have to give it a go. And similar to before, I think the easiest way for me to give this a go is to strip the whole lot out and start again, rather than trying to juggle everything. I think. I don't know. We probably. Maybe not. If we take the whole calculator production zone. This red one? Yep. And I'm just going to unassign them so we don't have to pay to rehire. That's fine. I'm going to stop buying stuff in, throw what we've got in the bin. This still works best for me. Bin off the tables. That bit I do need to do fresh in order to make sense of it all. It's a bit of a waste, but it's fine. And let's bin off the shelves as well. So some wasted money, but we do have almost 2 million in the bank, so who cares? And similar logic, I'm just going to throw this all in the bin rather than trying to recoup any money. There we go. Okay, and the people are just going to mill around, but then we can reassign them later. So starting at the end, assembly. I just double check our work zone thing. So 30% bonus from that, good. That I think is rubbish. That is good, assembly speed. Should we just add more assembly? What do we have? I think safety rating matters. We're not doing fuses in this. Picking speed, maybe? Machine speed won't help us. Analysis or research doesn't matter. There's nothing there that really matters. I guess the reason I picked that other one is just because it was something. Without any... yeah, it has no penalty, so go for it. Apparently we had... oh, I unassigned the logistics as well, that's fine. Add them later. So this is this one. We're no longer making the old design. Let me take the exclusive depot max and archive it, because we're not going to make that anymore. And it comes away from this list, makes it easy for me to pick the correct calculator. 1 case, 1 circuit, 3 battery, 2 display. And we're making one every 1.4 days. Interesting. Tinker table. Windowed case. Strengthened, no. Where's windowed? Is it not made on... can't be made on this table? Okay. Which one can make it then? Workbench? Yeah, looks like it. Windowed case, there it is. So that makes one every 0.66 days, 67 days, whatever. So 2 assembly tables, roughly, to one of these, which is, it'd still then be making more cases than you're assembling, but it's close. So yeah, 2 assembly tables, 1 workbench making the case. This needs a metal case, so let's put that on this bench. Metal case, there we go. So this makes 1 metal case every 0.67. This needs 1 metal case every 0.67. Good. Also needs 1 coated glass every 0.67. Research is flying through now. Coated glass, and this makes 5 every 1.25. What? So that's double the time, right? 0.67. So that's making 2.5 every 0.67. So that's fine. Oh boy, this is going to get very complicated. Plastic parts, we need 6 every 0.67. This makes 10 every 0.63. It'll do. So the case is 4 tables. Oh boy. The programmable circuit from a simple circuit. So one of them for sure. Programmable circuit needs a simple circuit every 0.6. That's our time frame, right? We're trying to make a thing every 0.67. Yeah. Good. So that's good. And the simple circuit. Is that the right one? Simple circuit. Yep. It's making what we need, but it needs 2 circuit boards in that time frame, and this makes 5 in that time frame, so that's good too, or more than enough. I really don't think this is going to fit in this space, but we'll see. Now we need to be doing 3 quadruple battery stacks. Quadruple battery stacks are not done at this table, so it's going to be the chemistry table, I guess. There they are. This makes 1 in our time frame. We need 3. Quadruples. There we go. They are fed by 2 battery stacks. Battery stacks there. That's in that time frame. Yep, and they're 2 each. So upgraded table 3 times. Making battery stacks. Oh boy, okay. We still need to make 2 7-segment displays which need all sorts of stuff. Oh, and this needs plastic parts. So we need 6 plastic parts in our time frame. Plus 6, so we need 12, and we're making 10. So we need to increase that. There, done. Right. If there's any way I can squeeze things in at the moment in order to make the space to do other stuff. Tell you what we can do. We are researching crazy fast now and stuff we don't particularly need. So I'm going to get rid of 4 research desks. We're going to rezone, and the calculator is going to extend and take up the rest of this delivery area. Although we're likely going to need to expand the computer making area as well, so that might not work for long. If we move these over this side, then we can fit some tables in here as well. There, that can't quite go there unless let's change that. Extend that over that side. Move that guy all the way over that we can, and then this guy over to there. That works. We extend that zone over that gap. And put that there. Good. Will these fit? No. Maybe some little thing might fit there, but in general, no. Can we just bring these down here because they're a bit different? Put a 3 block of these. It's like space in the middle there, though. Like that's not the optimal layout. There we go. That's better. But that does block that door, but we're keeping a walkway. Okay, that's fine. It makes sense to swap these over, though. So the battery bits are next to the battery bits, reducing movement time. And these electronics can live over here. Okay, and then we've got... Those plastic parts are going to these. Yeah, so that's a good spot for them. With the glass. That bit, then the glass, then that bit. I don't know, it doesn't look best, but it's something. Assembly guys might end up down here, maybe. Squish it in. We've got a bit of space. Let's see. We're trying to make 2 lots of 7-segment displays in the time frame. It's probably going to be an electronics workbench. 7-segment display? No, it's not a electronics. Let's try with the tinker table then. No, unless I'm blind. Is it? Can't be chemical. Oh, it looks like it is. Yeah, the 7-segment display is made on the... Weird. But okay, fine. That table makes 1 in our time frame and we need 2, so it's 2 chemical tables to do that. And they are fed by circuit boards and integrated circuits. Okay. We need 4 circuit boards. Where are we doing them at the moment? Over here. What's the surplus? So we're just consuming 2 in the time frame and we're making 5, so there's 3 surplus and we need 4. Brilliant. So even if we doubled this, it would be good if we doubled this. We'll be making 10 in the time frame and consuming 2, 4, 6. Okay, they're over here though, which is a bit of an issue, but maybe we can live with it. I mean, we just have to. The logistics people just have to carry them back and forth. Unless we swap the case into this area, that could work. Could work. Oh boy. This really isn't going to help us make more calculators though, which is what the goal was. This number of calculators, which, yeah, I think we should just give up on that. Because we're making fewer, more better ones, which is, I don't know, missed our opportunity maybe. No big deal. We'll keep at it anyway. So that's the circuit board. It's going to be the integrated circuits. There they are, which, yeah, don't have anything before them, that's fine. That makes 10. So if I upgrade, it'll make 10 in our time frame. And we need 2 lots of that. So that's electronics workbench. Just get rid of that. I know I need an electronics one. Making those circuits. There we go. Okay, that's all the tables needed. The layout could definitely be improved. If we can allow room for the growth of the computers, that would be good as well. It would be preferable. So, what if assembly was down here? I mean, that's not a bad layout for 2 sets of 2, is it? It's pretty good. If these guys came in here, but the other way around. They would feed into there. Okay, like not bad. Could they move over? And they wouldn't fit their shelves in if we did that. They still won't fit their shelves in like this, will they? No. Maybe. 1 there. Let's try it. 1 there, which is accessible, and the other there. Yeah, it works. There's still a route to walk through, as long as that's sufficient shelving, which God knows. That one there. Bit of wasted space, but I don't think we can be that picky. I think this kind of works okay. One there. And we would want one there, but that would block access, so we need it. Maybe we need to make do with just the one. That would go there. They're just making that type of thing. So the one should be enough. That might do. That one there, and then that would block access, so let's hope that's enough. One there for them, and one there for him, and maybe some overflow. I don't know. I always overdo the shelving, so I think we can make do with less. This will be okay. 2 assembly benches there don't block anything. And that shelf would be accessible to them. Although, is that best? Should we rearrange? That'll block. However else we do, that'll block stuff. That's there and that's there. Just hope that's enough shelving. I could have one there. That works. Okay, finished thing goes here. Buy in everything we need. If I assign the people, they'll start complaining and we can work out what they need. So let's assign 4 logistics to begin with. See if that's enough. And then use this screen. Oh, I can't assign from this screen, can only hire. That's not good. Never mind then. Go table by table until I run out of staff. Assigning them in. Another gold on, very nice. Okay, run out of people. A few extras to hire because we've got extra tables this time around. That should be everything. And then they want, so I can see plastic, chemicals, glass, metal. Is that it? Electronic pieces. I think that's it. This guy is stuck and can't get where he's trying to go. Why? Did he just get shoved or something? No. He cannot find his way to the electronics assembly down here. Why not? Oh, no. He was trying to get to the bench he was stood at. Okay, don't know what that was about. Seems fine. Let's give him a... There's another one in the corner there. He's supposed to be working at this table I just moved, and they just keep walking into the corner. But that table is accessible. I just made it too confusing. I mean, he can live there, it wouldn't cause any issues, is that? No, that's not acceptable to them either. Are they now just stuck in the corner because of that table? Let's update that. And if I move you back over, hopefully no one walks into a corner and gets stuck again. Looks like it might be okay. Okay, cool. Go to the market, look at the calculators. We're making fewer now, I think. Everything is happening faster in general, but we're making 2 every 1.24 days, which is 12 a week. We can currently sell up to 15 a week with no discount, so there we go. We're going to make more money, but we're not going to sell more quantity, so doing this is going to be impossible. Should have thought of that, I guess, and not made a better one, but made a one we could do at higher volume. No big deal. We now want to make pocket computers with programmable circuits in them. That's the next thing to do, I guess. Sure. We can progress the market, which we should do first, I guess. Get sorted out. Doesn't seem... Not really progressing the objectives, I guess. I could ignore all this and just do them, but I kind of want to do all this. Don't know why, just do. We ended up squeezing all that in, so I'm going to extend this zone on the basis we can use this space if we want to. move our pallets into the corner to begin with. Try that. Stop buying stuff in. Throw this away. Go find all the people that work this side, right? In whatever zone this is. This one? Computer production. And unassign them. Delete the tables because they're just going to confuse me. Delete the storage. Put the good finished ones for sale. Throw everything else in the bin. Could sell these modules, but whatever. We're not short of money. With over 2 million now. Which I guess is, you know, why am I even upgrading these if we don't need to? It'll help us get some goals. It's an interesting process I enjoy. I guess it's fun is the reason. I guess that's the core reason. That's sold them all, so it's all good. We'll clear that out. Good. Right. Step 1, design the product. So Friendly Brain IO is going to be archived. And the Friendly Brain... we'll go with 2.0 this time. It's going to be designed. It's going to need a better case. Let's go with windowed. It worked alright last time. The layout isn't necessarily better. What's a strengthened look like? Because that might be easier to fit things in, even though it's fewer slots, 18 instead of 20. It's a plastic case, which is easy, plus metal sundries, which isn't difficult. It's interesting. Maybe we'll give a strengthened case a go in this case then. See what we can fit in this. Edgy business in cool stone, yeah, with a strengthened case. It sounds good to me. What do we need? Not so much battery power, but still quite a lot. Maybe 5 out of 5.5 would be enough. Don't need market appeal of maximum, do we? Just better than it was would be nice to move forward with. And get these goals. It's value on this one, so making something worth more's good. Display. Could get 2 from a single screen, which is 2 out of 3. 5.5 processing power, which I say we focus on that, so programmable circuit is what the goal wants us to put in. 2 of them will get us 3. 3 of them will get us 4.5. They also would like sensors. 1, it's not required, but they would like 1 point of sensors. There's no real space for that in this layout. And the other layout would not be better. Well, it might be. I'll have a look at it. This would be market appeal of 3.3, not amazing, but enough. And expected profits of 1200, which seems good, if we can make up high enough quantity. My thought is, if we went to the windowed case, them in the corners, put that in the middle. Have extra display? No, extra circuitry. That opens a little too wide in the middle that we could add more with. We don't really want to add anything different to what we've already got. That adds complexity. That'd be the only real option. All they want is sensors. Or more of the stuff we already have. I don't think we haven't unlocked any sensors. I remember seeing one, but maybe it wasn't this mission. Yeah, I don't think so. Try and fit a big fuse in the middle. They don't care about speakers, no point in trying to add that. So yeah, it'd only be a case of like, maybe we could use a different battery. Could fit 4 of them. Then we go over on the batteries. The expected profit would be lower, the market appeal 3.5 instead of 3.3 from the overbuild. The production of these is worse, I would say, or harder. So no, I can't see the point of that at all. Let's try out strength in case. I think it's easier to make. there, that, there, that, there, and then bring back those displays. Not displays, the batteries. And that's kind of good enough. 3.3 high margin, which should help with those objectives. There's the Friendly Brain 2.0. Let's work out how on earth you make one of them. Let's start with assembly, which I assume is going to be 2 benches. Okay, time frame a little different, but the zone things are the same. Casing unreachable and component. Yep. Okay. Time frame's a little different. This is 1.6 days, so 0.8 each thingy. Strengthened case. This is 0.67, so what does that mean? If we had 3 assembly tables, it would be maths 0.53 each. So 6.7's a bit too far from 5.3. So the numbers will get really weird and difficult unless we keep them at 1.6 means 2 of these, because that's actually 1.35. Okay, fine. I mean, that's going to get faster if we complete more assembly speed things, so maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. Again, we're not actually going to be making that many compared. It's a bit concerning. We'll see. It does mean if we need a case every 0.8, then this one tinker table is good. Needs a plastic case feeding into it, which is 1 in the same time frame, and then 3 metal sundries in the same time frame. Which this is 5, and then that needs 5 rods in a double the time frame. Which this does twice what that needs. Yeah. Hopefully we use metal sundries in something else so we can share them, but otherwise that's all good, you know. Next thing is, let's say, the quadruple battery stack, which we just need 2 of in our time frame. But they have to be made in chemistry. That makes 1 in our time frame, so we need 2 benches doing that. And they are fed with 2 battery stacks. It's the same as over here, right? It's 1 bench to 1 bench if we upgrade them. So battery stack upgraded. There we go. Makes 1. Yeah, and they need 2 each, so yeah. Chemistry. Let's make this the quad and that the single so that they line up nicely. That's going to make the batteries needed. 3 programmable circuits, which again, it's the same thing we're making over here. But we need to do the math again because it was a confusing one. Fine, programmable circuit was made in chemistry? No, that's the display. Let's do the display first. We need 1 in our time frame, which is what that does. Then it needs integrated circuit, which needs 10 in our time frame, so we need to upgrade that. But that's good. And 2 circuit boards in our 2/3 of a day, which that does double what we need like that, so that's all good. And then yeah, these 3 programmable circuits. It's going to be electronics, right? Programmable circuit, yeah, good. This makes 2 in our time frame, and we need 3, so we can't like double it. That'll be overkill. But I think we have to, unless we can throttle it on the inputs. But I don't think we can because that's probably 1-to-1. Or could you make them on this level? I don't think you could. Oh, you can. Okay. So that, an upgraded bench and a basic bench is 3 in our time frame, now 2/3 of a day. Can we do the same with a simple circuit? That is making 1, yeah, to that, and then simple circuit on that. Brain is frying nice and quickly looking at all this, but that is correct. That's what is needed, messy as it is. These need... what is that? 6... In our 2/3 of a day we need 6 circuit boards. And over here we needed 2 more. So we need 8 circuit boards in that time frame, and we're making 5, so double that and that'll be good. That's everything needed. And it's going to fit in this space just fine. Just really, really well. Let's give it a go. Bounce. Batteries like we did the other thing. Not like that, is it? It's like that? Maybe? No. Why doesn't it look different? It's like a 3 along the top. Gap of 1, so it's like there and there? No. That's across, that's up, and then 1 over. The gap of 3 is there and there. Then why is that? Ah, no, it's there. And that sits in like that. Okay. Creates a wasted gap on the wall, which, you know, could be a shelf that they move to. Tidy that up, but that, you know, fits nicely. Even leaves the door open if that is okay for everything else. Which I think, yeah, juggling this around is never going to really be neat. There's more space here. We could spread them around a bit more. I think I will. Lock the doorway off and have them like that instead. Or even that way round. Yeah, something like that. Over here, that's another awkward amount of things, isn't it? That's all the bits. Maybe we can do it like that, and no, because I'll need more shelving. So I kind of want to do it like this one. So let's move these. Be a lot of beeping because I don't really have the space. Bring these over to behave in a similar fashion. There, okay, and then the case related items over here. Oh, there, another set of 4. Which isn't going to fit nice. Whatever we do, there's a big gap in the middle now, which isn't ideal actually. You don't really want that. So we should swap these over. Yeah. These over here? No, that doesn't really work either. How weird. Set them back. Which, why not? It's all fine, isn't it? I'm making a problem where there isn't one, but just trying to make it ideal, and that doesn't really exist. We can do that. It works. It'll work. Put the assembly benches over here. Which again, it is actually using up the space this time, which is probably unnecessary. We could have fit this together a different way, but this will do. If it functions, it'll do. Shelf for those guys. Shelf for those guys. Without blocking anyone in. A couple of shelves over here. A few shelves for these guys. One they can use, one that they can use. And that's the minimum. One for these guys. And do we want like a spare? I don't think we need it. Hopefully that's just enough shelving. We'll see how it goes. If anyone starts complaining about stuff, we can come look at what's wrong. No one's complaining up here about anything meaningful. Not enough batteries. There's spare storage space, so that isn't the issue behind that. So yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's get this computer production zone with 4 logistics people, because that's what we've done everywhere. Yep. Apart from research, which we can wind down because our points are going insane now. Let's assign all the people to the individual desks. Good. We're getting somewhere. Whether we can do things quick enough within the quarter to get those objectives done. Kind of seems unlikely, that we'll see. Wire the people in. Okay, and then look at what they're complaining about. We need plastic and metal. Chemicals. Electronic parts. I think. There, that should be it. Is that the same as here? Here we also have glass, but here we used strengthened case, not windowed, so we don't need the glass. Yeah. And then that is for the finished Friendly Brain 2.0s. Up to the max. Lovely. They should gradually get those done. And we should be able to complete, yeah, these two objectives in the maybe next quarter, depending on how quick it goes. There's nothing else no other objective well, we might do 200 calculators, but I really, really doubt it, so might as well activate it. As I say, the research over here has gone crazy. We've only got one thing left to research that needs level 3 research points. So we can wind up our research effort, unless, like we did in the other mission, I deleted everything and then it unlocked more research options. But let's hope that doesn't happen. We'll just rebuild it if it does. We might need this space for making robots, so... It's crazy to think they want us to make 5 different markets of stuff. Or 6 different markets, that would never happen here. Oh well, whatever. What we need to do here is get rid of a few people and their desks to make brain space. And then swap these guys over to make something that makes level 3 points, which they can't do. So get rid of these desks. And get ourselves a level 2 analysis desk or 3. Oh, interesting. It is like a 4x4 with a little bit coming out, so you can't. Yeah, cool. Just make 3 of them then. Put them in away. Assign some people. We'll deal with the surplus people after we're like done. We don't need that many level 3 points, and then we are like done for good. We need to make, I don't know, enhanced battery stack would do it. Quadruple battery stack isn't too complicated and does it. Wooden box chassis is a bit too complicated, but you know, does it quickest. Does do it quickest. Yeah, but still, let's do it. Let's do it. Wooden bot chassis. Get those points first of all. Chemistry table is probably the wrong thing, right? So let's delete them. Work out what we're actually going to need. We're going to need to buy wood. Add that to the courier route. So that we have some of that here for now. And then basic workbench. Wooden case. No, wooden bot chassis. Metal sundries and refined wood. So refined wood is wooden chemicals, that can be done there. Metal sundries. Yeah, plus the rods that make them, and that's it. The ratio might be off, but whatever. Don't need to make that many. So assign some people to get some work done. Do they have chemicals? No. Okay, let me remove... So add chemical. Remove those 3. Stop buying those 3. Do buy chemicals. Let's get rid of the old stuff. Tidy up a bit now and then a bit more later. Then we don't need to sell them for money. We've got 2.5 million. Get rid of all this as well. There we go. Some points have been made. It's working. Anything else to get rid of? No, that's all relevant. Okay. These are not. A few shelves there now empty. They can go. Good. We got... Oh, we can progress the calculator market. Again, we might as well. It's not going to slow us down, I don't think. Selling like 6 or 7, yeah, which really didn't help ourselves here, did we? Still complaining about shortage of batteries, but have I done the math wrong? 3 every 2/3 of a day. We need... That's what we need. It's fine, it just means that's the one choke point that exists in the process. That's why they're complaining about that one. Okay. He needs metal. Silly me. Just order that. You'll take metal, yeah, good. Okay. My bad. Keep them moving. Almost done. What else is there to do then? Apparently we've not made any of these computers, so I've missed something here. I've not made plastic parts for the batteries. But that appears to be it. And we're not buying in glass that is needed for those electronic components. Okay, don't know. I just missed that we need plastic parts. We need 4 every 2/3 of a day. Can go there. That'll make 10 every 2/3 of a day, so that's fine, just like that. Needs a member of staff though. I should just reassign from there, shouldn't I? Never mind. Okay, that'll get that moving then, hopefully. And that'll start progressing those things. We did that research, so there's nothing left to research. We could let a few more points build up, but I think, you know, if we do need to research anything in the future, we're going to need to rebuild the entire lot, so no big deal. Stop buying them. Delete that, throw all that in the bin. Delete that and throw all that in the bin. Delete all this. All the pieces in the bin. Delete all them. Delete all the research tables. And then look at our employee overview for people who are... What do we do at this side? Assigned nowhere? Yep, there we go. And off they all go. Good. No. It's kept the... Right, they're still assigned to the research zone, even though the research zone doesn't do anything, so you 3 are also off. There we go. Okay, we are actually selling computers with circuits in. Not many, but we can sell up to 18, and we've done 7 last week. Maybe that number will go up. I doubt it though. We're not discounting though, so that doesn't matter. Not discounting there. We want to be selling more, but it's just not going to happen unless I redo things again. So let's progress. We can sell up to 12, and I think that's going to be fine. What did I say? Do the math again. 2 benches. I think we could do up to 12. This allows us to sell up to 12, so that's fine. Logging computers, fine. Courier bots, there we go. It's time we address the courier bot situation then. Which is annoying because we know that we're going to change the safety fuses again and want to upgrade them again pretty soon. Therefore, we should do the bare minimum. I guess. I mean, I'm up for doing the bare minimum. We've done all the research now, so we've got the best possible stuff we could put in there. Reliable transport to 2.1. We just need to get market appeal to 3.5 and leave the safety fuse in. We have to have each of these elements, so we just need to upgrade one of these elements. Or, you know, maybe 2 of them, but hopefully just one of them. The cargo bay looks difficult to make. Large compartment looks difficult to make. Medium DC motor would add mechanical parts, which are already being made, so we'd have to scale them up a little. But that's all it adds, is a mechanical part to the motor production. Oh, and it's a really awkward shape we can't fit in this design. Okay. We could change the chassis. I don't really want to because they become more complicated. So I guess if we can avoid it. If we replace the double stack battery with a quadruple stack battery, we get to 4.2 market appeal, which is more than enough, and that's a very simple change. So okay, the 2.1 is just going to have a bigger battery on it. So what we need to do is change final assembly over to the 2.1. There we go. And there's a problem with that? Sure, there's going to be problems with it, aren't there? That's the 2.0. That's the 2.1. Let's archive the 2.0 because that's just going to confuse me. They look the same and are named very, very similar. Oh well. Then the battery production, which is back here, so we just change this table to the quadruple. It's making 1 every 2/3 of a day. What do we need? I think we need more than that, right? Have we overdone the assembly tables here? We're doing 6 every... Like, battery-wise, it just takes 1. So we're consuming 6 every 2 days. And this is making 3 every 2 days. 3 every 2 days, yeah. That's interesting. So what about, like, the case, for example, or the fuses? We're making 6. Okay, fine. And the case? 6 every 2 days. So it's just the battery, because this takes longer because it starts on this table. You can't do it on the basic table, so it takes longer by default. It's just something in the tech levels. So we need, yeah, to double up. So another one doing that. They are fed by these batteries, and they are fed 1 bench to 1 bench. That should be fine. Give them a little shelfie. There we go. That should then be making enough, but it also needs plastic parts. So, which, you know, it didn't before. 4 plastic parts per 2/3 of a day. Which we are making here, because the case needs 4 every 1/3 of a day. So it's 8, 10, 12 every 2/3 of a day. And this makes more than that. Is it used somewhere else? Plastic parts there. And not there. No, that's just plastic. No, I was just making way more than we needed before. Sure. So every 2/3 of a day, this is making 20. This is consuming 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we're good. It'd be nice if these were up that end of the room, but I don't think that's terribly important at the moment. Like, we could just leave that, I think. That might sit nicer there, not that it really matters. If we're making enough, we're making enough, maybe. They are complaining about a shortage of them, but that might just be time. Either way, the objective is progressing. Everything is progressing nicely now. We're doing a good job here. We're halfway through the time here, and we have not sold anywhere near enough value or quantity-wise of any of these things, so I don't think those goals are going to go any further.
This is CEO TV, your source for hot news. This story proves the importance of motivated employees.
There we go. It took a while. I took a long route, probably the wrong route, but...
If my parents are right, I'll get an Emmy for this one day.
Cool. Well done, Mr. Porton. There's the first trophy done, regardless. There we go. Let's go for drones. Sure. Need to access the delivery to drone market. We can do that. We can access it. I'm not sure we can do much more than that. Unlocked. There we go. City Council called. They're concerned about issues with bots and drones. They want to reward improved safety measures rather than forcing them. Okay. Additional safety level gives us more money. We don't need money. I just want trophies. We've got 3 million. But, you know, doing the goals as well isn't a bad idea, so actually going ahead with the safety fuses and stuff isn't a bad idea. So business development wise, it's unlocked a few extra options. Safety training, right, which decreases assembly speed more to get the assembly rate, the safety rating up again. Increase the crafting speed of all fuses, as long as there's a researcher in the zone. Weird, but okay. Have we got like tons of points? Should we do everything? That's safety rating 3. So with a basic fuse. What was that giving us? 1 safety rating? 2 safety rating. So with that policy, the bottom tier one, and the basic safety fuse, we can get the safety 5 for that objective, but we wouldn't have the better fuse for this objective. This objective gives research, which we don't really need at all, ever. This one gives the assembly speed, so that's probably the way to go, because that assembly speed will balance out the policy's reduction in assembly speed. Research wise, have they added stuff on? Yeah, better fuses, all the way up to a +4, which would let you not use the policy. Nice that they give you options on how to complete, but our easiest route without reassembling our research at all is if we use business development to unlock these. There we go. So we're going to get our 5 safety rating, which is needed for the objective anyway, so okay, fine. We're never going to achieve this, forget about it. Put that one on instead. There we go. See how that goes. We no longer need to make courier bots, right? The other stuff as well, we don't really need to make, we've got the money. But in terms of getting the drone set up, we're not going to do it in this tiny building over here, so I think we strip out the courier bots and just make the drones. Let's check what's coming up. Complete company goals. May have already done. 50 courier bots sold. Okay, so we need to keep the courier bots. 1500 safety rating. So if we have to keep the courier bots for a later objective, also we're full on courier bot output. What's going wrong there? We can only sell 7 a week, and we're making more than that. Don't know how that happened. Let's cut that way back. 16 a week. What do we think we're making? 6 tables at 1.94 a day, so a week over 1.94 by 6 tables. I think we're making 22. So we need a big discount. 20 is the cap of the demand, so we're overdoing it. But if we give 30% discount, we get to the 20, so we can sell as much as possible. That's annoying. We've overdone it there and underdone it everywhere else. So having just done all this, I think we have to rip out our computer and calculator production. Forget the goals for them. Although we're pretty damn close on this one. Can we... We might get that one, barely. It'll add success points that we're never actually going to earn or use. But we'll see. The only end of week in this deadline is now, end of this day. So if we get there at the end of this day, it's good, otherwise it's never going to happen. There we go. Close, but nope. So, yeah, we need to rip all this out. This time we'll go whole hog on it. Start from scratch making the drones, because they've got to be made somewhere, and this is the only space we really have. Bit of a shame. Never mind. Mission is about the objectives. Hopefully we're making enough profit just from those courier bots to keep above. I know the 3 million will last a long time, but still. In fact, I don't know, the 3 million might last forever. But still, we are selling like as much as we can. It wouldn't hurt to get an extra pallet here. Prevent too much of a backlog. And they can, yeah, sell off as much as we possibly can in that regard. See how that goes. Anyway. Yeah, tidying this up is going to be fun. Oh, even I am there, of course. To get me a new job soon. I mean, there isn't... You can't, like, shift-click or something to force delete the ones that aren't empty. This dragging to throw stuff in the bin is not the easiest thing. Well, I assume you kind of have to, you know, rearrange stuff and strip stuff back, ultimately. It's that kind of game where you have to do it. Oh well. There is a lot here, I guess that might be my fault. Having just set up production of something really complicated. Or maybe we should design ourselves a really negative a million rating calculator that we can make hundreds of. But map hasn't really got the space for it, I don't think. We should have just done it at the start of the mission, you know, I think that was the deal. Gone for bigger scale then. I don't think they intend for you to do all of those goals, you know. You're supposed to focus, I guess. Just do the computer-related ones, or just do the calculator-related ones, maybe. Instead of splitting this building up until this point, we could have done both things in it. Perhaps. Almost there. Only this shelf is full of stuff. Okay. We go to the zones. We will extend computer production over all of this, because I think we're going to use the whole space for the drones. Make as many as we can as well. So use the space up. Rename it drone production zone. Drone zone. Just going to assign myself there just ahead of time. We know we're going to do it. Policy wise, I don't think we're going to change it. These are still going to be the best options. There was a new one. Oh, the safety one. We need that now that it's going to be drones. We want the maximum safety one. So the 30% decreased assembly speed is balanced by the 30% bonus of unreachable goals. And then we also have a 20% bonus from casing synergy, so the assembly is still going to go plenty fast enough even with a 30% penalty. And safety rating added of 3 means our drone can just have the basic fuse installed in it. So let's go design one. Delivery drone. Simple as we can make it so that we can do it at scale. So metal chassis if we can. Our design options. Quadricopter. A grabby beetle. I kind of like that. Or a loopy hauler. Don't like that one. Like a whole magnet kind of design. Don't really like that. Oh no, I like this. He's grabby. Grabs your parcel and carries it. Yeah, nice. Liberty blue. No. Maybe delivery yellow. Nice ugly yellow colour. Yeah. What should we call this? The cute supplier windowed? No. The Maxi Whirlwind Gold? Not bad, but no. The Ultra Rotator 101. Sure. The Ultra Rotator. Sounds good. Current market appeal -2.9. So let's add what people want. Has to have battery life and storage space. That makes sense. It's 3.5 storage, which happens to be what a large component adds. Keep it simple. Just add that. Could underdo it by using the small compartment, would be simpler. Let's see how it goes. May swap it later. Speed-wise, 2.5 is wanted. Get 2 from the medium motor. May underdo that as well. But let's not overdo it. Let's do 1 for now. Battery life, sure. 2.5, which is a single quad battery. That's pretty simple. Relatively, so that's nice. And then they want data transmission. First thing that's wanted it. 2.5, which pretty awkward. 2 of them isn't the end of the world, it'll overdo it. Estimated profit of 2 grand, not that the money really matters. A market appeal of 4.6. With an obvious problem, we have to put the fuse in it to get the objective done. Okay, start again. They want speed. We can't, because of the shape of it, the medium motor's not really going to happen. Neither's the small one. They don't need either. So this design, even if we strip back to the small compartment, which keeps it as simple as it possibly can be, everything that is required is ticked. Market appeal of 0.3. Not good. But it does, or will have a safety rating of 5. We can make it at scale because it's simpler. And that seems fine. Let's just check those future objectives again. What have we got left to do? So if we sell 50 delivery drones with a safety rating of 5, which is achievable with that design, we will get the second trophy. Then there's 5 company goals to complete. We have done 4, and we will do the 5th because of safety rating of 5. And if we have to set up mass production of some really cheap, really not liked calculator, that won't really work, will it? People have to buy it, and they only want to buy good ones. But we'll get to 5 by doing this, so that'll be fine. 50 courier belts sold, where we're already doing them, though I imagine it's going to ask us to up the safety rating. But then we just change the policy, and that should be fine. Unless they want it to be more than 5, when we'll need to... So that could be a mess, but it won't affect our drone design. And 1500 safety rating accumulated, I guess, is just selling things. Every safety rating that you sell adds up to the 1500, which... The only important thing in our design then is that it's got the highest safety rating possible. And yeah, you're not going to fit any more fuses, so 5 is going to be the best. So this works. The appeal is rubbish, but it works. Kind of want to add a bit more appeal so that we can sell more of them. You know, there's more demand. Easiest way, extra battery. Does not affect the appeal, because that is overbuilding. Extra storage space won't fit, and yeah, we could upgrade to the small cargo bay even. Gives 1.4, large compartment gives 1.4. Right, because the cargo bay would be overdoing it. So large compartment's worth doing for the market appeal up. The space we've got just doesn't fit much else. Data transmission. Simple one. Do this. Market appeal 2.5, 3.2. 2.8 with the simpler ones. What do these like to make? This is a multi-layer PCB and plastic parts, and one of those plus plastic sundries. But if we're making plastic sundries for that, we could use them to make the plastic chassis as well. It's quite complicated to make, but it might be worth it to get that appeal up. Need that fuse, that there. If we juggle these around, can we? Yeah, we can as well. Oh no, it zigzags the other way. Never mind. How perfect of it. What about there? No, it zigzags the other way. How annoying. And that's not going to fit anywhere with everything else. There? No, because we'd need... maybe. That one. Okay. It would be a lot more complicated, a lot of different other elements, but we could do it. So we'd have space to make fewer of them, but we could sell more of them. I think having a market appeal of like nothing is going to be a problem, because we'll only be able to sell less than 10. It won't progress us on the goals quick enough, you know? This people will take more, but I don't think we'll be able to make many more. So we might strip it back a little bit, a bit of a compromise, like don't have the motor, because the motor's quite hard to make. As we're making mechanical parts elsewhere, which we're not. So overdoing it with the data transmission, so we could cut that back. Wait, what? Have the basic one of those instead. 3.5 appeal. But then that means we're not making plastic sundries for this, but we are making them for the case, so the whole point was balancing them out. Maybe one of them makes most sense. 3.2 market appeal. I think skipping the motor makes the most sense. So that's also 3.2 appeal by making 2 of those instead. Motor's complicated, so skip it. 3.2 appeal. Money doesn't matter. Let's try this. Assembly time is really long. I'm not confident we're going to make enough of them to get there, but you know, maybe it's easy objectives. Usually is. So there's the Ultra Rotator 101. That's what we're going to try and make after a short break, because I could definitely do with one. Brain well and truly melted today. Not progressed fast. Made a lot of bad pathways in this mission entirely. Hopefully we learn from that and do better in the next one. Make better pathways through the objectives and stuff, focus a bit more maybe. Who knows? I'm just going to take 5 minutes, top up the drink, stretch the legs, give the brain a short rest. When I'm back, we will set up production of these drones in this warehouse here and finish off this mission relatively quick, hopefully. Get a nice good start on the next mission, take a good look at it before the end of the stream today. So I'll see you in 5 minutes. Hello, hello. I'm back from the break. Brain slightly rested. We'll see how it does with this next challenge. Let's set up our production of delivery drones. Let's start with the assembly bench that tells me what I'm after. Let's throw that down there. Ultra rotator is what we're making. So each bench, even with all the bonuses, is going to take 3.5 days to make one. Okay. Casing synergy is inactive, so that is going to get boosted if we put the case production up. So let's do that first so we can see the number. Plastic bot chassis can be done on Tinker Table, so let's lay that down first. Probably end up upgrading it. Plastic bot chassis, there we go. That needs plastic sundries. These numbers are going to get real confusing. Making one every 0.65 days. Consuming 3 plastic sundries every 0.65 days. This is making 5 every 0.65 days. Yeah, that's fine. So that's enough. But it needs plastic parts to the tune of 5 every 1.31 days. This makes 20 every 1.31 days, so those tables would do the job with some surplus we might use elsewhere. That will have activated the bonus? No. Why not? Ah, casing, not chassis making. Interesting. Let's check that in here. Casing synergy. If there's any case or chassis, no, there it is, chassis production in the zone, add the bonus. There is chassis production here. Do I need to hire a member of staff? Now there is chassis production happening. Right, you need the member of staff. So that cuts off a whole half day. Not that that really helps me with the maths involved here, but good. An assembly table makes one every 3 days. So 3 assembly tables will make 1 per day, but these are operating on like 2/3 of a day intervals. So how many 2/3 of a day are there in 3 days? There are 4.5. Well, that's not helpful. Can we speed this up? Or, I mean, we can slow it down, but that defeats the purpose. We could imagine it's a different number. Like instead of 2/3 of a day, it's just a day. Or we go for a round nearby number, so instead of 3.5 benches, we say 3. Instead of 4.5, we say 4, I mean. So 4 benches can be fed by 1 per 2/3 of a day. We think, I think. If maths hasn't completely failed me. Ultra rotators. So for every 1 needed here, we're talking about 1 in 2/3 of a day, which is what we've been doing around the place recently anyway. So all of them are good for that pace, which they could be upgraded and stuff, interestingly. The safety fuse makes 1 every 2/3 of a day, and we need 1, so that's good on its single table there. The more complicated stuff, let's go with the quadruple battery stack. That has to be made at a chemistry table. The quadruple battery stack makes 1 in that time frame, and it is fed by a chemistry table making the single stacks. Because they're faster, it makes 2, which is all good. Also needs plastic parts, which we are making here in surplus. So this needs 2 every 2/3 of a day. This needs 10 every... no. Yeah. That is confusing me. Hang on. Every... let's call it a cycle. A cycle is 2/3 of a day, so every 2 cycles this takes 5. Every 2 cycles this takes 5, so it's 2.5 plus 2, 4.5, and this is making 10. So we're still only half of what we're making is being used, I think. Seems correct to me, so hopefully that's good. And that's enough for this, yes. So the next large compartment. Can't be made at a tinker, has to be done at workbench. Large compartment, there we go. That needs, so 1 in our cycle, and this makes 1 in our cycle. It needs a small compartment and a metal frame. Small compartment and a metal frame. Small compartment is the correct speed, metal frame is not. This is making 5 every 2.61 days, which is 1 every 0.52 days, which is faster than what we need, so that's good. I wouldn't want to share that with anything else, but it's okay. They require a bunch of rods, sundries, and compound sundries. Compound sundries. There. Coated glass and plastic. Okay. Coated glass. So it needs 4 every cycle, and this is making 5 every cycle. Yeah. It needs 5 every 2 cycles, and this creates 5 every 2. So that feeds that fine. That creates 5. This consumes 4 of them. All good. Rods wise, well, sundries first because they take rods as well. This needs 4 sundries every 2.61 days, which is 1 per cycle, and this makes 5 per cycle. Yep, so that's way more than enough. This takes in 2.5 rods per cycle, plus that's 1 per cycle, so 3.5 plus 6, 9.5 rods are needed. This makes 5, so upgrade that and it'll make 10, so that'll be just enough per cycle. So that's all good for the compartment. A lot of different benches just to make a little bit of compartments, but there we go, that's how it works. The only ingredient we're missing then is the shortwave radio links. They need a simple circuit and plastic sundries. Okay, where are they made? Has to be done on an electronics bench. Let's put them all back here to begin with. Shortwave radio link, is that the one? Yep. So this makes 1 per cycle, but we need double that. Just for this item because we've put 2 in the design, so we need to double that. There we go. They need simple circuits. Might go on the simple bench. So they need 1 per cycle. This makes 1 per cycle. If we upgrade it, then that 1 bench will cover those 2 benches. This will need 4 circuit boards per cycle. This makes 5 per cycle. That bench will feed that bench, which feeds into these, but these also need 6 plastic sundries per cycle, which we were making here. Okay, so 6 from there and 3 from here, so we need 9 plastic sundries per cycle. We're currently making half that, so upgrade, we're making 10 per cycle, that's good. This needs 5 plastic parts per cycle, and something else needed some. This needs some. So he needs 2 plastic parts per cycle. This needs 5 per cycle. Is that all? Think so. Seems good. Math though. 7 per cycle, and this is making 10 per cycle. Something about that seems off, like I should need to upgrade this, but apparently I don't. We're making enough. Very few are needed on the battery in the time frame. Okay, so I don't need to change anything there. I've upgraded that. That's going to make enough for all of them. Good. This is the correct number of tables. There is room to expand this. Should we try, or is the market not going to hold it? So we're going to be making... We're going to be throttled by the number of assembly tables. We could add 1 more, which would operate at half speed, but let's ignore that for now. Every 3 days we are making 4 units from their 4 tables. So a week. If my calculator would... If my numlock was on. A week is made of 2 1/3 of those cycles, in which we make 4. So we're expected to make up to 10 per week. The market, with our design, with no discount, will sell 10 per week. So we can get maximum price like that. We're trying to just get this. So in 90 days we need to produce 20 products. Don't even need to sell them. But 90 days producing 20 is nothing. That'll be fine. And there's no time limit on the other one. So this is, I think, enough to achieve our objectives in the short term. Let's not mess with it. Let's get this into location and get the storage, the staff, and get it moving. Good plan. So, where do we start? Let's move these out the middle. I'm going to move the assembly into the middle. It does not fit nicely. It won't fit nicely. Do that though, that's not bad. We'll do that. And then separate things out. But these the plastic sundries, I mean, are shared. So we want to move those 4 and these 4 to be in the same area. No, these 3. Again, fit a bit, I don't know, prettier like that. There's a lot of wasted space, but we're not actually trying to use it all, so that might be okay. Then them. With them, and then those 2. Might move that over one. Don't need to, but makes a bit of space in the middle there. Those things and those things have some shared things, so that at least they're closer together. That helps the logistics guys. Then over this side, can do a similar layout. Should we do it on the back wall, just so that it... I mean, it's further to walk, but... Oh, and there's more bits here, so yeah, never mind that. They can live there. In fact, it would speed up if we flipped it around, because there is access at the front. So that goes there. No, let's do that the other way. Like that, and then... like that, but it could move forward, and that one can't. But we could move that over, move that over like that. If that even matters. Well, whatever. It's nice. Short routes. All good. All good. The batteries then could go there, and the case could fill in their set of 3. The fuse even. So they're all happy. And we've got 7 tables here, which, you know, it's not going to fit particularly neat, but we'll see what we can do. The initial bits and then the later bits. Don't think it matters which way around. They belong with them, and that's it. Okay, they belong with them. That belongs with all that. So if we were going to do a set of 3, it would be those 3. Still, something doesn't look right about that, but I'm sure I did my maths good. I'm sure. Right, and then that's a set of 4 tables. So yeah, if we could move the 3 over, do the 4 against this wall. Sure, that and that feeding those, and then these next door. Seems good. Corner shelf for them and them. A couple for them, although one's probably enough. Likewise there. Lots of empty space. Like I say, we could increase it in the future if there's a need to. Kind of overdoing it with shelves there, I think, but all the walkways are good. Everyone should be happy with that. And then for those guys and those guys, all good. A couple of pallets. We might need more than that, might we? For the no, because our output's pretty low. It's only 10 items a week. Should be fine. Should be good. So we are. Let's have this as the output of ultra rotators. They get sold there. Let's hire the staff in, and then I can see what they're asking for. So if I do this by zone, this first zone is the empty one. Yeah, drone. Drone production zone, yeah. Fire them in on all the tables, and then the logistics will bring up to 4 people, which is what we've had so far. Might not be enough, we'll see. Once it's up and running, people are asking for metal and plastic. Let's get them purchased. Chemicals, glass. Anything else? I'd expect electronic components, but doesn't look like it. No, we make the circuit boards from metal and plastic, no electronic components. Batteries, cases, compartments. No, none of that would need electronics. Okay, that should be good. But here, things will take a bit of time to get wound up. Let's accelerate time while we do that. So it's saying, yeah, those have kind of stalled out. We're not doing them anymore. Courier bots are doing fine, I guess. We're selling like 14, 15. Now that we're allowed to sell more, let me drop that down then. We'll discount a little less, set our cap at 18 if we're selling 15. It's fine. Okay. Oh, about that time where the sun's going to suddenly laser me in the side of the face. I can see it coming. New quarter's about to start, so that's good timing because we should be progressing that down here now. If things are being made. They're making plastic parts. It's complaining about rods, but they're being produced. Yeah, seems good. They're complaining about these things, but they are being produced. Yeah, still, I'm not sure on the rods that it was right, but we'll see if they complain long term, if it's just a temporary thing. There's also an imbalance here, right? We've done 4... So they shouldn't ever complain. When things are up and running, the 4 shouldn't complain. If I added a 5th, it would do something, but one of them would always be complaining about missing stuff. We'll see how it goes. These guys, yeah, they're like backed up. There's never enough batteries. It's always batteries that's the issue. It's fine. It's got to choke somewhere, but it's always batteries, it seems. It's interesting. Seems okay. The rod complaint is coming up every now and then. But they are being shared between a bunch of stuff. That might make the logistics difficult. Yeah. Do I need to do the math again? Consuming 2.5 every cycle. And 6 every, so 8.5 every cycle, and making 10 every cycle. Unless I've missed them being... Oh, they're used here. But yeah, that's only an extra 1 every cycle, so yeah, it's fine. But we shall see. We are progressing. There's 5 drones sold with an acceptable safety rating, so good start. We have produced 11 in total, so that is going. I'm hoping that company goal objective that's coming up takes into account ones we've already done and isn't do 5 new ones. But I guess we'll see how that goes shortly. So 10, so I guess we're selling 5 a week at the moment. It's not what I expected, is it? I was expecting 9 or 10 a week. Okay. So there's complaints here for simple circuit are quite persistent. Is this a logistics issue? Shouldn't be in this case, right? They are there, they move it there. Could be. Why don't we make sure that's not an issue, just add another couple logistics let's add a couple more. We've got approaching 4 million in monies, so I think we could just add an infinite number of logistics people to solve any problem here. In fact, why mess around? If we think there could be an issue at all, then why don't we just spend the money fixing it? There are occasionally complaints about rod availability, so let's go crazy with rod availability. Why not? We can afford to overdo it, get the math wrong, but I mean, does that matter? And there's the goal done. So our assembly speed is going to pick up by another 10%. Not that that should matter. Just more reason not to build the 5th table, I guess. So many little numbers and bonuses and penalties and things to juggle that doing the math is... I'm not sure what the developer's intention was when you're supposed to work out your production chains. It's a bit unusual, I don't know. Especially with the weird ones where they take, like, was it these ones? Yeah, 2.61 days to do 5 units. It's using 4 of this and 4 of this to make 5 of this. I don't know. Yeah, if you're going to make your production chain game have these complicated numbers and they're adjusted by percentages of different bonuses from various sources, it would be nice to include a calculator that does the ratios for me, like in the game, because that's all big games like this have those. They're not usually in the game, they're modded or they're on a website somewhere. It's kind of a big sign that, you know, it would be good to have it in the game. Or simplify your numbers. If it's going to be 5s and 10s, and make everything 5s and 10s, not 4s. Make everything the same base time scale. It's, I don't know. It's not awful, you know. I think you just kind of have to accept that your numbers are never going to line up perfect. Your ratio is never going to be ideal. Just get as close as you can. Or overbuild everything, because the money is like not a challenge at all. So after you've got far enough into the mission that you're making any profit, just over manufacture everything. These guys are now saying they're short on the communications bits, which are saying they're short of these bits, the simple circuits. Is there an issue with the simple circuit production? It seems pretty constant. It has the materials it needs, so if we were going to fix that, we'd need an extra bench doing that. Which, again, in terms of getting this done, simple circuit, hire a person. Don't know if I've overloaded those. No, looks fine. Shelves are all good still. Probably means we don't have enough circuit boards, so let's increase the speed of that. But, you know, seems fine. Hopefully that fixes that. Interesting though, all 4 of those benches are just using the one shelf. I guess they can, why not? It's good, it's more efficient, I guess. Not splitting the bits up between the shelves here. Oh, interesting. Do we have any new... We wouldn't get a new goal until end of quarter, right, if there's a replacement for this safety first. Which, I don't know if there will be a safety first level 4 to do. Just, yeah, complaining about batteries there, like always, that's fine. Leave them to it. Another week and a bit. Guess we can make one. Oh, that's nice. End of this week we will have sold enough delivery drones to progress to the next objective. I think this one will give us the what's it called? Yeah, the trophy. Good. And some discovery points. Like we were going to discover new markets at this point. Okay, good. Drones are really something. Very safe drones we've got in the sky. Excellent. Blah 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 blah. The bad guy is the bad guy. We don't like him. Yep, we know that. Why can't we all be friends? Sure. Now we need to sell 50 courier bots with a safety rating of 7. Okay. Well, we've currently got a safety rating of 3. If we adjust our policy, it'll only get to 5. So we need the better fuses. Interesting that it's just a campaign thing. Yeah, it's weird. Fine. And we need to get the best one to get anywhere. So let's queue them up. They only need level 1 research, and we have enough of that stored. So we just need to get the research table to convert our points into research progress. So let's go crazy with research tables. Not the best layout. Can I fit more if I get smarter with them somehow? Not like that, maybe like that. Maybe... Even this probably isn't best. Just need a pathway through everywhere. That works. Just worry about that for a second. That there. How did we have it before? That wasn't bad. Something like that. That's no good. Try. I can go from there. They can come through the other door, I guess. Maybe. Can't go there. Can go there. Can go there. And there. And... I think that's about it. No, one there. Good. And then if I go to employee overview by zone research desk and hire in all these researchers, I just need to convert points into fuse progress. I didn't need that guy, but never mind. New goal quarter. There is a safety first 4. It's for producing safety rating of 7, which I guess we're going to do because our objective is to do it. Oh, hang on. It's progressing. What? Huh? We've done it. What? Did I miss something here? Where would it tell us? In the market, maybe? Couriers, sales, no. This is the design. Don't think it tells us a safety anywhere. Safety rating 3. It tells us on that tooltip there. Okay, that objective is bugged then. It's incorrect. It says they need a safety rating of 7 each, and we've completed it using a safety rating of 3. So, never mind. Never mind all that. Okay. There's a specific process to get our new products into market. They're checking the safety capabilities of our stuff for a total safety rating. We need to manufacture products with a total safety rating of 1500. That's kind of what I expected. But the safety rating needs to be at least 5 and a market appeal of over 0. Okay. And blah, 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 blah. Our market appeal of both is over 0. Yes. A safety rating on our delivery drones is 5, so every one of them we sell is going to progress us. On the courier bot, it's 3, so they should not progress at all. But I get a feeling that they do, because they did in the last objective, so I guess we'll see. If they add 3 each, then whatever. We're doing this. We are going to get the research done, so maybe we'll... I don't know, maybe we will add them anyway to get there quicker. It's also weirdly saying deliver bots and drones, but the number is going up even though deliveries only happen weekly, so I don't know why the number's going up at the moment. It seems to be going up with the production of them. I don't know. It's weird. Week ticks around. Number didn't go up at all. I'm confused. very confused. We also appear to be racing against our own. We got a little message in the bottom there about points that Goodman has. So I guess it's a race, which I don't really care for. I hope we're not going to fail this entire mission if he gets there first or something. It's probably just an achievement to beat him, isn't it? Which, let's not stress about that. Over here they're complaining about not having the cases quick enough. Which they shouldn't be complaining, but okay, we can increase case production speed. They might need more plastic parts, so let's just increase that anyway. And we'll see if they complain about something else. We'll just scale that individual thing up until there's no complaints. Goodman's at 82 points, we're at 60. I still don't understand. What are we delivering? Where are we delivering it? Are we not selling them, maybe? Instead of selling them when we put them on the pallets, they're being taken every day for the points system. Luckily we've got 4 million saved up, so I don't mind if we're not selling them. We are still selling these bots, but they're not reaching the minimum. Really, again, some points in this game, it just, everything is very unclear. How it really works, what's really going on. Yeah, lots of ideas, not so great execution sometimes. So I don't really know what's going on there. In any case, we've done the research for the different fuses. So we now have a bunch of people we don't need anymore. We don't need right now. So we're going to fire all of them. There we go. We have a goal to make fuse level 2, which we don't really want. Do want to see what does it take to make a fuse level 3, or maximum fusage, or they're not done on that bench, so that's a bad start there. Chemistry? No. Fuses are made on an electronics bench. That's a bit, I don't know. I'd do them on a chemical one, but whatever. Safety fuse 3. It doesn't involve making a safety fuse 1. That's weird. Okay. Metal sundries and plastic sundries. It's very weird. I don't like that, actually. What do we need to make at the current rate? We need to do double that. Okay. 10 metal sundries, 10 plastic sundries. Just do that over here so I can see the numbers. Plastic sundries and metal sundries. Is that right? Yep. 5 and 5. So 10 and 10 every cycle. So upgrade these. That makes 10 and 10, 0.67 instead of 0.66, but I'm sure that's close enough for our purposes. Requiring 5 plastic parts and 5 rods, which we might be able to share with something else, but let's add extras anyway. Plastic parts, that's making 10 in the time frame. And rods, that's making 5, which is enough, apparently. Yeah, okay. So can we fit all that over here? Potentially. It's going to be a squeeze, but I think we could. Maybe? No, there won't be a walkway to get through. We can't fit them there. We're making fewer of these days, so we can get rid of 1 pallet. We can move that back, and we'll move the inbound one back as well, I guess. We're going to need more logistics people here, but because they can walk through each other, that doesn't really matter, it doesn't bother me. We'll move the finished fuses out here. Upgrade that to the level 3 ones. Move their storage to there. Move these bits that feed into it out here. But don't block that route off like that. Yeah, not sure how we do that. There, that, I think there, this one. We turn that around. No, doesn't fit. One of them could go back there, but no, the one in front of it blocks it. No, okay, so that does need to be there, and that will have to go like that, and they'll have to, yeah, take that route through the middle there. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we'll live. That for them should be okay. And then as I say, this zone, courier bot production, add 6 more logistics people to keep everything moving. We're still going to complain about the batteries. I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to try and use the other building at the same time. Too confusing. We're just going to make sure we've got everything we need, ingredient-wise. Yes, we need to change our design. So reliable transporter. Again, we're just going to do bare minimum. Archive the old one. Edit this one. Rename it to 2.2. Replace the safety fuse with the max. Oh, that's a lot smaller. Interesting. Okay, so instead of that, 3.1 days, it's going to be quicker to make as well. So they're really going to complain about the shortage of batteries. We could increase the safety rating enormously, which would progress us a lot if we made more fuses like that. I kind of think that's worth it, because the safety rating would then be 8 higher than I was planning. 15, which would get us our points a lot quicker. I think we should do it. It's going to be a bit fiddlier, but let's get that done. The 2.2 is the really, really safe one. Really safe fuses. It's not unpause. Let's move the production of fuses to the other building. Could avoid some mess anyway. We do need to triple what we're making. That means 4 more electronics workbenches. Maybe not like that. Let's go there and there. Oh, they could go in a 6 cell with a big... Sure. Put that there. Move it all nice and tight. They'll still need to walk around a bit, but, you know, it's fine. Works better with conveyor belts, but never mind that. Not available in this mission. This... Just throw all that away to tidy up. We'll probably use that though, won't we, over here? If we need to triple what we're doing, what does that look like? It looks like a mess already. We need another 2 of them, and we need another 2 of them, but that could be just an upgraded one. So another 2 of them, an upgraded one. So plastic parts on 1, plastic sundries on 2, metal rods on 1, metal sundries on 2. That's everything for them. We may need more space, mightn't we? Let's have a look. What can we do? Let's move them out. Have a set of 3 of each thing. That there and that there. That's nice. Shelves. Is there a better way of shelving this? We could lock the people in, because there's no happiness on this mission. We could lock the people in with a large shelf in between them. It's the most efficient, but I think unnecessary. Let's not do that. And then sets of 2 for these things. Leave a gap that people can get through the door. Seems good. Shelf for those guys. So everyone's got their shelves, everyone's got space. Do have to have a pallet, but that fits fine there, I think. Metal and plastic need to come in, right? Is that all? Metal and plastic, metal and metal. Yep. And glass. Okay. Okay. Metal, plastic, glass. So let's get their own pallet here as well. So I'm going to move inbound materials for this room to there, so it's a little closer. Could add more battery production here. We may. Okay, may have changed my mind there. That's the pallet for stuff that's coming across the road, and then that's the outbound pallet of finished goods. Good. These guys need to change over to reliable transporter 2.2. That's what they're now assembling. This pallet needs to sell what it's got, and then... In fact, let's make that a bit so I don't forget. Sell what it's got, and then we'll change over. Good. Over here we need to hire the people. In fact, let's change the zone. So it's no longer research zone. This is fuse production zone. We need to change the policies. We are still making a whole variety of stuff here, but there are a lot of components. I don't know. I don't want to split it into two. It's too much micromanagement. I'm not interested in that playstyle. So a lot of this does use metal, but some of it doesn't. I don't think we'll go with specialist stuff. Unreachable goals is a yes everywhere. It's free 30%. Crafting speed of all fuses by 100%. Right, that changes things. If we have 3 researchers in the same zone, is that worth it? So if we've replaced 3 of these tables with 3 research tables, which are bigger, and 3 of these staff with 3 research staff, which cost the same, we'd get the same output. That's not worth it. It's only worth it if... yeah, that's not worth it. At that scale, at this scale, we should go with the lower one, like the 50% bonus with 1 researcher would make more sense. Then we could remove 2 of these tables and replace it with 1 research table. And even the 20% bonus. We've done the numbers based on this, so let's not have that one. It's just going to confuse the heck out of me. Fuse safety training has no effect. There's nothing assembled here. There's no cases or assembly happening. Here, there's no assembly, so we get 25% faster modules, because there's no assembly, doesn't matter. And then 10% faster components, which, again, doesn't really help. If we could get 25% components, it would help. But we can't really. Not in a meaningful way. I'll just do the 10%. It's going to be unbalanced, but maybe that'll help, I don't know. It's better than nothing, I guess. Let's have 10 logistics people, even though that's massive overkill, but the money really isn't an issue. Let's go to the zone, this side, sorry, the zone, orange zone, and I've hired 11, my bad. Let's hire a person for every desk. And I will get rid of 1 of those logistics people because I like round numbers, so 10 is better. Set up our courier route from that pallet. Sorry, route, add that pallet, add that pallet. We're going to move just plastic, metal and glass, and finished safety fuses. I don't know if 1 person's the way to do that. Well, we can have multiple people do it. I'm just not sure how they use their trolleys, because they seem to always have everything on their trolley, which is a bit weird to me. I don't know. In any case, load them, unload them, load them, unload them. Let's have a silly number of people doing it so that the fuses move quick enough. Hopefully that works. This needs to be able to store as much of that as possible. Store some more there if need be. No. It's come in stacks of 30, that's fine. This should store as many as possible as well. And then to let the guys get the fuses into the production on this side, might be better if we turn that around. Okay. We've improved the design. We've set up the production. This is complaining about something. Oh, those 3 need to be sold, and then that complaint should go away. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. They're all good here. They're still complaining about not getting cases. They're not getting plastic sundries quick enough. I'm done with those bots. They're being made fast enough to help with the numbers, I think, but they're not going to be as meaningful as these bots are going to be when they're made with their crazy numbers. Okay. They're waiting on fuses. We are making fuses. Fuses are made. Fuses are sitting on the shelf and not being moved. That's a bit of a problem. Don't know what's going on there. Someone going to pick them up? I don't know, they're waiting for a full stack? They shouldn't be. No, they're saying there's a missing supply. So logistics rule. Missing supply. Module is required at this pallet, but it's not supplied from anywhere. Well, it's on this shelf, so what's the issue? What do I not understand about this system? That can go. That's at least one error I can get rid of. If I request it on the pallet and it's on this shelf, the logistics guys in this zone should take it from the shelf and put it on the pallet. Why wouldn't they? I guess they don't. But I don't get it. How do I get them from here to over here if they won't put them on the pallet? They've requested here as well. Missing demand, yeah, but only because the missing supply is here. Produce the module in the work zone or supply it from another. That's safety fuse 2. We're making safety fuse 3, which helpfully is sequenced 312. Thank you, devs. Very helpful. Have I got the right one over here? No, I've got the wrong one over here as well. Okay. Now will that help? Maybe? No? Still not working? Still complaining? Still not moving? Very intuitive. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was first because I'm making it, but yeah, who knows. I should declare this a source, not a sink. Maybe that'll help. Safety fuse 3. Safety fuse 3. This is a sink. There's some there. It's allowed here. I need to fix the route so that they know they're trying to move it. The game's very... like it thinks ahead with everything. So I've put safety fuse on these instructions, so it's just not making the system work because it sees that blockage too. So let's put the correct one there. And then people will put it on here. The guy will put it on his trolley, take it over the road, put it here. Someone will take it from there, put it on that shelf, and they'll start making extremely safe delivery robots. Hopefully. I see there's safety rating. Not till we've made one. Okay. Oh, we can also... this zone, CareerBot production is currently on safety training 1. We can up that to safety training 3, which will slow assembly a bit, but probably not enough to matter. Because of all the other bonuses we've got. Still around 2 days, which everything else is based on around a number. If they complain about being short of something, we can add it. This tiny bit of space we've got. But there we go. There's some safety rating 15, reliable transporter 2.2s. We've suddenly... I don't know where this score is coming from, but we've suddenly made like 550 points, so that's pretty good going. We can only sell 5 of these at this rate now. I don't know, the phase of the market changed or something? And now we're only allowed... now we need to discount more? I don't know why that happened, but it did. Don't know how we're making, but maybe 12 will be enough at 20% discount. In fact, money's not an issue. We got 4 million, so let's discount 50% on both and sell the maximum we possibly can. Even if we're not making that much, like, who cares? We don't need the money. We just need the safety points, which are coming in their hundreds now, so I think we're all good. We completed safety first 4, sure, which will increase our assembly speed when the end of quarter comes. Goodman is on 167 points, we're on 1078, so I think this put us ahead in that race. I hope there's an achievement for it. That will have made it worth the effort and the brain ache of getting it wrong. I guess another week or whenever these points come in and we'll get there. There we go. Job done. 3 trophies. We got an achievement, but it's not clear what for. But there we go. Safety is not an issue here anymore. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Mission complete. Nice. Job done. Took a bit longer than it probably should have, but we got there. Some safe robots made, and we learned all about policies, even though we'd kind of seen them before. Anyhow. All good. Back to the campaign map. So the loop around is still ahead of us. So this one called A Happy Workforce, I assume is going to teach us about happiness, which we saw in the machinery when we did that mission, but now it's actually going to teach us, I hope, how we can control it. Because if it is literally just place 1,000 decorations in every room, then, I mean, that's the same as pretty much every game like this, but I hate it. This would lead to, a challenge map, which we're skipping. Then we'll do top of the top afterwards, I guess. So, Happy Workforce. A new robotic helper. This is the idea. Okay. We're going to sell robotic pipe cleaners. Sure. In fact, it's all about robotic pipe cleaners. That sounds good. Let's take a look. They've given us a pre-made business again. I hate it. In fact, it's the same map. Interesting. First time they've done that. 2 missions in a row on the same map. Okay, whatever. We've had a bold idea for a new type of bot, a pipe cleaner. Might not be profitable. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're going to make millions, but, you know, we'll see. Design one and see where we go. Some features require modules that will reduce other features. Where did the sun go? Reduce other features in order to generate the required one. Feature whenever you... Okay. Don't know what that means, but I guess we'll see it in practice in a minute. Let's go design ourselves a new... Oh wow, we got lots of markets open. Robotic pipe cleaner, there we go. In a medium size. Gonna learn about medium-sized things. Plastic bot chassis plus more sundries and metal. Okay. A waste eater. Looks good. Sure. Can see how that would work. A bit like a worm. A soaky satellite. Sure. Or the cleaning fish. Not very fish-like, I don't think. I like the waste eater, that looks best. In lavender sun, sure. The cute unclogger extreme. That'll do. So we need an actuator to operate the movable parts. Right. Actuator, simple gearbox. This reduces mobility and speed. Did the guide not say it never goes under 0? Because this has gone to negative 0.5. Could have sworn the guide said it doesn't take them under 0. Never mind. Maybe it does. We also need a bit of battery life. Makes sense. We only need a little. Don't think I want to overbuild this. We're probably going to have to design another one in the future, but we'll hopefully do some research between now and then and have better stuff. So let's do the minimum. A simple battery stack gives us one of that. And then we need 0.5 mobility, but we're at negative 0.5. So I need a motor that adds 1 mobility. The stepper motor is the better one for that. This, I don't know, that's not a lot of things needed for a medium-sized case, or chassis, I mean. Bit weird, but okay. Ticks all the boxes. 5 appeal, doesn't go over. Estimated profit is -3 per unit. Okay, not much we can do about that. If we added, I mean, the battery is easy to make. If we added more, it becomes less profitable. If we added a more complex one, it becomes less profitable. Just not a very profitable item to make, I guess. But we have to for the objective, so there is our design for the cute unclogger extreme. Very basic. Job done. From experience, exploring a non-profitable market can impact employees' happiness. Why would our employees care about our profitability? They're getting paid either way. Okay. That's how the game works, I guess. Important to balance things out, but we can create a happy environment. Keeping employees happy is important. Happy employees run faster, craft quicker, and take less time picking up items. Which is again, like, how do you do the math on this? Happiness goes from 0 to 100 and balances at 50. It's impacted things like zone decoration, size, and crowdedness. I wish this wasn't in the game. It's got enough without happiness factor. Changes are not instant, it takes time to move up and move down. We can see it on the individual person's screen. Click on a employee, click on speech bubble here. Hover mouse over it for details. Yeah, we've seen this. The pipe bot experiment is making them unhappy. You can see all employees' happiness here. Sure. Takes time for employees to adapt to changes. I'm just going to shove a bunch of trees all over the place and we'll see what happens. Increase average happiness to 55. Place 3 decorations in every work zone. How about a snowman in everywhere? Something that's not in the way, right? So posters on the walls won't get in the way. There's 3 posters in that work zone. The posters just say the name of the company. I don't know how that makes people happier. Are they really that happy to work here? There's 3 in that work zone, but this is a different work zone. Okay. I'm gonna block over all the windows. No natural light, just worm corpse signs. There we go. Kind of also want to tear everything down and rebuild, because I know that might impact the happiness and progress here, but I don't know what's going on at the moment, and I hate mess like that. Yeah, I think we will. We can get our... Should we do this level, and then... Yeah, then they want robotic pipe cleaners, so we could tear everything down at that point. How long does it take for things to progress? There's a few people who are very unhappy. Oh, they're like the couriers. So they spend a lot of time outside. So they're not really assigned to a work zone, so they're not going to get the bonus for the work zone items. So yeah, they're always going to be a bit more unhappy. There's nothing I can do about that, I don't think. They're not affected because they're not in a work zone. Just need to make everyone else even happier to balance it. But that means they're always going to walk slower than everyone else. And their job is to walk places, so wiping an assistant makes the people who walk places walk slower by average. I hate that. Unless I'm missing something and it can be changed. Like, how do I make this person happy? What can I do? Can I decorate the outside where they're walking? Plant some really, really expensive planters outside. That has not had any effect at all. No. Nope. I'm just bankrupt for no reason now. Get them refunded. I don't know that. That makes absolutely no sense to me, and I don't know how we would work around that. Also, people are not getting happier even though I put these into place. Okay. I don't like it, but we have to deal with it. It's in the game. Nothing's really changing. Let's take the time now to wipe everything down, start again, and then people will be happier because I can make sense of what's going on and make them happier, hopefully. Let's start by just firing everyone we've got. All 64 employees, out you go. Then let's demolish every single workbench we have, which will give us some money back, hopefully enough to make, just something profitable. As long as we have a profitable line, we can rebuild just fine. All that. Oops, I've picked up some stuff I didn't mean to. Let's get rid of these signs. It's ugly. It's not the way to do it. Decorate some other way. Not too happy with that either. So yeah, get rid of some shelves where we can. And we want to maximize money, I guess. So should I load up a bunch of pallets with stuff? I guess. Anything, so raw material wise we will bin. Money is being wasted, but so be it. Any purple things I'll throw in here and we'll sell them at some point when we unpause. There we go, and then in here, let's get rid of all that, clean it up a bit. We'll put the green things at a rule, sell it all off. That seems to be, so the way that this was set up, they have like a surplus production pallet. So they're not getting exactly the right production ratio. They're overproducing everything, and the overproduced volumes go onto a pallet where they sell off a percentage of them. So I think that's the general idea. What the dev's expecting you to do is not do the math at all. Just overproduce and sell it all off. I don't know. It's a way of working, I guess. Not bad, just not the way I would generally do things. What have we got? More rods. Bunch of metal to throw in the bin. Let's move that pallet over here as well. Bit of the metal. More rods, metal sundries, and mechanical parts. There we go. Lead off all of these things. That's that room cleared. One there. Almost cleared. Any compound sundries on this one? There were not. Never mind. Compound sundries. Sell them. Over here we need to add another bunch of them, another one of them, and gears. Sell 3 sets of them. Missing supply, why is it complaining? And the others are not. Whatever, it's all good. Keep going. As best we can. Bit of all the basics. This place had some... the other type, never mind. They also have plastic sundries, there we go. This one can take those plastic parts, sell them. This one takes those things, and then multi-layered PCBs. We've never made ourselves yet, but I'm sure we'll have to do soon. Sell them for now, though. Get rid of that, get rid of those. Nope, not quite. I think we need another pallet over there, though. Keep them on there. Get rid of them. What else we got around? Just going to move that pallet into the zone where they can be sold. Get rid of them. No, still can't. Them. There we go. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Juggle them around a bit to try and make sense of it all. Sure. Didn't really help, never mind. One of them, 2 of them, 1 of them, 5 of them, and 5 of them. There we go. All good. And then, yeah, more junk around the place. What are these? These are like finished products that need to be sold. Okay, they can just move then, out of our way. We'll build in this green building, bottom one, initially. The orange one, we'll let all that sell off from in there, and then when it's done, we can deal with it. This stuff here. Get rid of them. Balancing bot, is that not one of these? Balancing bot, yes, they can go in with that. They can go in there. That lot could all go in there as well. Let's do that. Don't have enough inventory space, my bad. Clear out a bit more. Feed them into there. A lot of different elements, actually. That might all fit. Okay. Fine. More purple bits into here. Green ones, we've got space for that anywhere. 2 lots of screws there. And then not really. Clear all that out. Get rid of the basics. Put the greens in here. Take the purples away for there. Getting somewhere, almost tidied. A couple more shelves out, that looks good. Someone's carrying something, but they've been fired, so I guess they're going to go home with it all. Them in there, them in there. Grey ones in the bin. Okay, and try and sort this out. Mechanical parts, 4 lots. I need to move it into a delivery zone first so we can sell. Sell them rods 3 times, sell them compound sundries twice, screws 3 times, some kind of glass and some plastic parts. And then on these, is that everything then? Looks like everything. Just want to change that zone. In fact, let's make all new ones because they've got like policies and stuff. That I can't wipe out. Yeah, no. So let's put that one back in this building. Just wipe all that out. Why are there still people? I thought I fired everyone. I have to unpause, maybe. Don't know. There's still someone there saying, give me a job. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I can't fire myself. I'm very unhappy at the moment because I'm experimenting with pipe bots. Sure. Any way I can tidy this up and make it easier? Jeez. Not really. You take all the chassis. Those are good, so just those 2 pallets, okay. And then I'll take all the quad batteries. Put them at the top of this one. Okay, then all the chassis are going in. Okay. Anything else over here? Some more chassis to move. Then we'll have these radio links. Okay, and over here we'll have these motors. Those compartments and a few little batteries. Put them on this one, whatever. Okay, big battery, little battery. I think they are ordered so that... No, that doesn't make sense. I thought it was like the things you exist would be higher up the list within their subzones, but it doesn't appear to be that way. Settle them, settle them. They're plastic chassis, right? No. They are metal chassis? Yep. Sell them. And they are simple radio links? They are. Sell all them. Those were big old motors. Sell them. And those are little small motors. Okay. Sell them too. Little compartments. Sell it all. Okay, everything's marked to sell, so that'll happen at the end of the week, which is very soon. I don't really want to leave time unpaused when we've got 0 profitability, so yeah, you know, let's not. I'm just going to call that spare for a second. Why is it flashing? There's no shelves there. There's courier routes that need deleting. We shall make our own when it comes to that, if it comes to that. Okay, everything's cleared out. That's a nice blank slate to start working from. Let's look at markets that we have open. Might make sense to operate in. Calculators, we've got all sorts. Are there even more? No. Okay, we have every market that exists. What's going to be best? We know robotic thingies are not profitable and you can't do a high quantity, so something with a high demand and a good base price. Which I guess is other robots. Game device isn't bad, which calculator is pretty good if we can make a good one easily. Looks pretty good. What about goals? If there's anything we could target in the goals, that might make sense. Oh, there's all sorts. This is kind of the same as the other mission. I think we're not expected to do all of them. We should specialize in one of these things and do it. So make money with computers, money with game devices. What about what the bonuses are? Which bonus do we want? This will give us research data. Don't really care. This will give us success points. Maybe. This will give us success points, but I don't understand how, so. For every 500 buff effects active on a table, which we should have quite a few of, although we won't be using that one that it impacts happiness negatively, will we? So maybe we won't have so many. Success points based on stuff moved by courier. Success points based on things moved by logistics people. Success points based on research data generated. Or success points for research data generated. None of those really appeal to me. Like, I don't think any of those bonuses really matter to us. They may be helpful in general, but not specifically. The ones down here are all about happiness. So it's not about picking which market we're going to operate in. We definitely can't operate in them all. We do not have space for that. Okay. We get more points for doing the drone stuff. They are complicated to make. What's simple? Game device or calculator would be simple. You haven't done much of cassette players. Could do that, I guess, for the fun of it. Sold item stacks get you success points. That seems good. Let's go with that. We're going to do cassette players as our main focus. Let's design one. Might archive these bots they were making in the default factory. We'll make our own if we want some. Create a new cassette player in... A strengthened case wasn't bad to make. Plastic's easy and you add metal sundries. So let's go with strengthened case. We'll make a good listener in blue gas colour. Very nice. The Pure Vibes 5. Sure. We'll do that. What do we need? Sound quality and battery life. Data storage helps. Quadruple battery stack isn't bad to make. 2 of them will overdo the battery life. Overdoing it might help. We're going to progress the market. I think we can safely assume they'll want better battery life in the future. Sound quality, we have not researched any good ones. So what can we have? 3 monophone speakers gets us to the full amount wanted. That ain't bad. Can we get 2 data storage? No, but the space we can get 1.5. Gives us a market appeal of 4.6, which will be quite long lasting. And the production isn't too bad. If I took this away, I think we want to do it. It's not super easy, but it's not too bad. Not sure we've got enough money to really go for it, but we can do a little bit. Hopefully make enough profit to get us in an acceptable position. There we go. There's the Pure Vibes 5. It looks good. It works well. Everyone's going to want one. Let us. Why are they I don't know what it's complaining about. Let's make a new zone for this entire building, which is going to be the set player production zone. What? We do have... No, we don't have people. I need to unpause for it to fix the staff thing. It's no big deal. I'm not going to put any policies on yet. I want to do all the numbers without them, I think. And then we'll pick ones that aren't awful. I don't know, actually. How? If we had 10% assembly speed. Yeah, let's not overcomplicate it. Do it without, and then all we're going to do is add crafting speed, and assembly speed, and keep it simple, maybe? Hopefully. Just not use them at all is another option, I guess. Start with the simple. Minimum. It takes... There's already perks here. Why are the perks here? There's something called leader. Right, because I'm in this zone, they get a 20% bonus for some reason. That's new. They've never explained that before. But okay. Because I'm in this zone, they get a 20% bonus. That's unhelpful in terms of trying to do the numbers. So if I could just go stand over there for the time being, we can give them the bonus later, but for now, every 2 days we make a Pure Vibes 5, and we can be pretty sure from what we've seen in the past it's best to have then 2 assembly benches, and we're working on making 1 per day, so 1 case per day, 2 batteries per day, 3 speakers per day, that kind of thing. 1 strengthened case per day is made from 1 table here, 1 plastic and 3 sundries. 1 plastic case is made from 1 table. Metal sundries? Yes. We're making 5 per day, which is more than enough, but we need 5 rods per 2 days. This makes more than enough. Okay, the rate there's a bit off. I think they might get shared with things, hopefully, and then they'll balance, but those tables will do that job too well. Register array. Register array is made from integrated circuits and plastic parts. That makes 1 per day, and we need 1 per day. Plastic parts make 10 per day, and we need 5 per day. Integrated circuits, we need 5 per day, and this makes 5 per day, so that's all good. We're going to need to redo the math because I'm probably going to scale it up a bit, well, depending on cash. Next thing to do is 2 quadruple battery stacks. They have to be done at chemistry table. We're trying to do 2 per day. That does 1 per day. So that's the wrong bench. That'll do 2, and we know they're fed by a bench of each type with the basic stacks on. So that'll make 2 per day, which feeds into this because it needs 2 per day. The wrong one? Yeah, should be that one. Good. They will need 4 plastic parts per day. This is making 10 per day. He needs 5 per day. In total, they need 9 per day. This is making 10 per day. At the moment, all of that together is good. Only thing left is 3 monophone speakers per day. Table makes 1 per day. Okay, so we need to upgrade 1 and have a tinker table for the other at the moment. So each day they need 3 times this. They need 15 sundries and 6 coils. This makes 5 coils. I hate how close that is to the right amount, but we'll have to upgrade that and overdo it. That makes 10 and we're using 6. The metal sundries, we need 15 per day. This makes 5 per day, so it's again 1 of them and 1 of them. That makes 5 per day, that makes 10 per day, 15 per day. Good. Using 7.5 rods per day. This is shared with this, right? Or could we... Okay. This is using 3 per day. These are using 50, so it's 18 per day in total that we want. They come in sets of 10 per day. Right, so we could combine that with that one. Good. And they together need us to give them 10 rods per day, which means upgrading that. That's 10 rods per day. Good. There's all the tables involved in this much production. I think we've got the cash to double this. I think we could do it. So let's hopefully not go bankrupt in the process of getting this off the ground, but we'll try. I am assuming actually we can sell enough. It's a phase 6 market, it's quite high up. But it allows 33. We could do 29 of our design, and this would do 2 per day, 14, so half that much if we go for the double of what we've put in place so far. Good. Seems good. Some of that is easy to do, so we upgrade that and that. We add another set of rods. We add another 2 sets of metal sundries. We add another coil. Do we? Maybe not. Let's come back to the coil idea. We add another bench doing the speakers, and we upgrade that one. So it was 1.5 and now it's 3. Coil wise, they are now using 4, 8, 12 per day. This makes 10 per day, so it's 1.5 would be enough. So we can use Tinker Table for that. That's that doubled, that doubled. This slot then. So let's do the batteries. To double that, we just need 4 more desks. 2 are making the stack. 2 are making the quad. Okay, the quads are then taking 2, 4, 6, 8 plastic parts per day. We double that and that's okay. Here we double this, so the feeding will be okay. This is taking 10 plastic parts per day, so it's 18 plastic parts per day we need, and that makes 20, so it's really good. Very good. Perfect. Now we just need to arrange everything in a very nice, neat way. Move you guys out the way a second. Put these guys in the middle like we had some before. There, 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 and there. It's not bad, and then the pallets will go in there too. Shove all the batteries over here. It's 4 of each level, which is a bit much. Can I just get everything out of the way a bit? Try and put them in here, maybe. So the first level of battery, and then the second level. No, 2 sets of 4 won't fit across. What if we shift them into the not quite as good layout? Lots of errors. Oh, at least the door open, maybe. Yeah. That one could be more spread out than that. Slightly. Is it even? That doesn't matter. We'll do that. Do that like that. Good. And then what is shared with that? So plastic parts. So let's have them in this room. They are also used in these electronics, which is just a set of 3 there. So plastic parts, electronics, and electronics. We might want a separate plastic part bench, or we're just going to need more logistics people. A lot of logistics people around the place, perhaps. Anyway, cases over here, and there is some space just in case this isn't the best layout. For the rest of stuff, these metal sundries were going somewhere over here, right? Oh, into the case. Interesting. Yeah, not sure how that's going to shake out. And we have at the back here, yeah, maybe sets of 3. So rod. Not great. Speaker, speaker, speaker. Coil, coil. Rod, rod. Right, let's move them around. So rods to the front. These at the back. Sorry for all the beeping. Metal sundry. Turn that around. Metal sundry's there. I don't know, I kind of like the other layout of it. That there. There even. Not great though. That's fine. What else we got? Oh, that. Yeah, that was that. That belongs with that. Okay. Coil. Can't really fit two in that gap there, so that's fine. Coils. Rods over this side. Is that? Maybe like that? Sure. And then coils over this side. Like that. Bring them over a bit. Maybe just a bit. Or in line. How about that? The gap is in line all the way across. It would have been good for cases to be in this room instead. So let's juggle around and do that. If we move these over again. Move the coils closer to them in their own little pod, and then have the case out here. Not quite. Not far off. Move all these down. Doesn't really make space behind them, no. Not enough. Move the coils to there. And then, yeah, then they don't really fit that close at all. No. Okay. Move the rods over. Move the case just to the middle. Possibly. Move them back over there. Coils back to there. Cases just across the room like this. It's not ideal. But close to something we could do. Just like there and there. Why not? Maybe, or even maybe there and there would be best. Leaves a little gap there. Brought it forward so we have two gaps where they can walk around in circles, help the logistics guys out. I think that works. I'm happy with that. Okay, there's a layout, half a layout. There's even space. We might be able to scale it up even more if the market will allow. If we start boosting speeds and stuff, we might not really want to. A shelf for everyone. I'm still not sure about this 3. I kind of liked it before, but turns out they don't use the extra shelving, so it's maybe not the best layout ever. We'll just put 1 in there like that. Someone has to walk a bit further, so be it. These there and there. Likewise there, and then 1 for those guys there. And then these guys apparently are happy with 1, but in this layout I think that's better if we put a medium there maybe. They can work with that, sure. And then courier pallets. Add the Pure Vibes 5 with a sell order on either side. Not sure we're going to need both, just in case we do overproduce or whatever. There we go. And then there we're going to buy in plastic, metal, chemicals, electronics. I don't think we need glass. Don't think. That's probably enough. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Haven't burned through all of our money, but we haven't actually bought any materials and started working or hired anyone, so it could still go very wrong. Probably shouldn't have fired everyone. Should have reassigned them, but you know what I'm like. Let's hire in a bunch of people and burn through all that cash. We can always restart the mission if I made a huge mess and just redo all that. Logistics wise, what do we think? Should we start with 4? No, let's start with 6. 5 plus me and hope that's enough. Should be. Okay. It didn't cost too much actually in the end. Seems fine. Seems good. What am I missing? I think it's all good, right? The doors are open. They can come in. Happiness boosters, we know, is an issue. Don't really want to be spending this much money. 2.7. So how does this work? 2 of these would cost 8 grand to make 2.6. This is 12 grand and it gives 2.7, so that's really not worth it. 4 grand for 1.3%. 2 grand for 1.2%. Much better. $3 grand for 1.6. That poster could actually end up being the best option. Snowman's 1 grand for 1.1. That is the best, isn't it? Yeah. 1 grand for 1.1 bonus is the best. So snowman everywhere is the answer. There's a big gap down the back here. Gap in between them. Huge space here we're not using. Little gap down the back there. That doorway only needs a 1 wide. And a little gap there. Big gap back here. Could even go there. Don't want to block the doors with snowmen if we can avoid it. But everything has a pathway, then we're good. Won't mess with that, I don't think. Yeah, we'll leave that. Have that. Could put more here. I could put 1 behind there. Definitely a crazy amount of snowmen for no good reason, but I guess that's how the game works. I'll leave that empty so people can take the shortest route. We could put more there. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with it. Okay. Unpause. Hope we don't go bankrupt before they actually manufacture something. Looks like we need electronic parts and glass. We do need glass for the part of the electronics in this. There are many decorative items, sure. We can unlock more decorations, sure. But this seasonal one seems to be the best. This person's target happiness is still only 53%. The work zone setup, which I believe is the decorations, is adding 50%, but the zone is too big and that's subtracting 40. But I don't want to work with multiple little zones. It's not how I do things. And I don't like being railroaded into working that way in the game, because it just doesn't seem necessary to work that way. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're just going to have to learn to work that way because it's the only way of keeping our people happy. These odd components selling off has made us a ton of money, so we're I think we're going to be safe if we can get this up and running. We'll be all good. I don't know, do we just throw more snowmen in here? Or do I literally have to split this down? Because we could. I don't know, split assembly into a different room. Maybe there's a company goal that'll boost our happiness or something in the future. Avoid this issue. But at the moment a bit frustrated by things, I'll admit. We should add our policies in, shouldn't we? And I like that idea of just adding 10% to every element that exists. Where's the assembly one? Research. Oh, there. Module crafting. So we've got component crafting, module crafting, and assembly, 10% of each. Plus they've got a 20% bonus from me being in there, an 8% bonus from me being in there. Okay. However that works. Assembly is going at 20% because of 2% happiness, which is variable. One desk could be working faster than another desk, so how are you intended to balance these things? Weird. Very weird. But they're doing it 1.67, but everything else is adjusted a similar amount. So I think we've got the ratio as close as we reasonably can, so I think we're good on that. Out of interest, what business developments are there available? Medium assembly table we'll need for our medium bot when we make it, I guess. A bit weird that it's never the same. The business development tree in each mission is differently laid out. It's a bit confusing. Precision workbench is available. It's like an even higher level workbench. Nice, a mechanical one. Casing synergy is there, but expensive. Bonus payment. People cost 15% more but are 10% happier. Sure. I mean, takes up a policy slot, so not great, but money usually isn't an issue, so maybe good. Then strict goals is the one we've seen. Faster speed and then upgraded versions, cool. Those we've seen. Conveyor belts can be unlocked in this mission, even though you have to take the other path to learn about how they work. Sure. Research lab and analysis, high level stuff, okay, it's all there. Research wise, some new things we haven't seen before. Enhanced case, medium chassis of course, even better batteries and stuff, so we'll want to get research online. Big numbers needed to get that moving. It's fine, it's usually not an issue. Cool, not too much going on there. Probably do it in this room like we did before, get things shipped over. Let's prove we can make a profit first though. And maybe see if we can get the happiness up. 3 decorations in every work zone, yeah. Why don't I erase that work zone? And then that optional should be done. No. No. I have 3 decorations in every work zone that exists. Interesting. Do those ones not count? Do we have to use the posters? Or, you know, maybe the other stuff, but nothing else was any good, was it? Or the whiteboard was alright? But that will now get in the way because I've, I don't know, build everything silly. Let's just try that. Right, yeah. It wasn't... Right, it hadn't ticked because it hadn't updated. Removing the zone hadn't updated the progress. That's a bit of a gap in the coding of that. But no big deal. It has updated. We have decorations in every zone that exists. We just don't have 55% average happiness. Still. We have 53% of literally everyone because they all work in the same zone and they all have the same benefits. Okay. Two more snowmen? I get the feeling that's capped at 50%. It is. Decoration can give a maximum of 50% bonus. So we probably do have too many snowmen in here. So the only way we can make people any happier is by making the work zone smaller. It's the only option we have. Okay. How do we do this? We can remove, tell you what. Is that still at 50% bonus is all I want to know. Or have I removed too many? That was too many snowmen that I removed. So put 3 more here. And then remove that row of this zone. And now it's a little bit smaller. Everyone will be a little bit happier, right? Yep. 2% happier, in fact, just from stripping out that line. This is not a clever system. I do not like this. Let's just move the pallets forward. And we can erase that bit back there. Now everyone's going to be above 55%. Brilliant. Isn't that good? Objective complete. They have given us some free buildings. Nice. Good. We can start making our pipe cleaner. Sure. We had the space before potentially, but probably definitely do now. Okay. I'm not sure we're in a profitable enough position to make something that intentionally doesn't make a profit, though. Is that a concern? Should it be a concern? Should I set up something else in this building? Like not research, because that doesn't gain profit, but something profitable up in that building before we do this? I think we should. How are we doing on goal-wise? We haven't managed to make 150 in the quarter. Maybe not started at the beginning. Could we have 15 happiness score? 15? When we're at 55? I don't know if that happiness score means something else. But if it means the happiness is above 15, we can do that. It won't work this quarter because it needs to tick for 60 days. But then we'll get a success point every 3 days, which seems OP. Craft 500 modules with employees who are at 60% happiness. Not currently happening, but could soon if we do better in the next room. It's a smaller room, so maybe people will be happier in there. No employee with less than 35 happiness for 60 days. Will increase research speed by 30%. That's big. I'll have that. Again, it won't happen this quarter because it needs a tick for 60 days. Have 20 employees with a production speed buff at 40%. Which could just be, if they're at 90 happiness, that would happen, right? So we need smaller zones. I guess that's how you have to do this thing. Maybe we try and make something small and simple with that system and see if I can get my brain into gear doing it. Maybe that's the next thing to do. Which I guess calculator? Maybe game device because it's lower. Expected features might be easier. Don't look it, but they might be. Pocket computer looks easier. Phase 5 market. We could make something pretty good for that. Pocket computer, maybe. Let's, try and design it, see if we can make something simple. Pocket computer in plastic cases, the simple one, if it's good enough. We'll do a shielded planner in olive green, nice and ugly. The Beepo Organizer Beta. Yep. We have to add screen processing power and battery life. What if we do the simplest possible thing? Let's see what that looks like first. Processing power, and that's the simplest thing, but probably not the best option here. That would be negative market appeal, negative 1.2. So yeah, quadruple battery stack I don't really mind. It's not that bad to make. 2.5. It's pretty good. Let's do better with the others. Screen 1 with that screen, and then processing power. They want a lot this time. It's this one, right? Yeah, programmable circuit. Wasn't bad to make, was it? Because you need circuit board whatever you do. So, sure. It's not what everyone wants. It's 2.6 market appeal. We'd need a bigger case to do anything different, evidently. Do we want to do more? Maybe, because I kind of feel like removing one of these. Oh, we can't. You need all 3 things. So what if we did something different? That doesn't need that many things. What does a calculator need? Screen and battery. So simple plastic case. Let's do a square, ugly green one. Magic brain. Best brain? No, don't like that. The mini subtractor minus? Don't like that. The Mrs. Data Omega. A Beepo Mark 1. There's a good name. There's a good name for it. Has to have battery life and screen. 1.8 market appeal. No, not very good. We need to do more research, I guess, to get better things. Or, like I say, use the bigger... But then, if you use the bigger case and you add more stuff, we need to make more stuff to fit in it, which isn't ideal. Okay, maybe not a calculator then. Not the bots, they're going to be way too complicated for what I'm trying to do. So the only other option is game device. We'll do a wide play for once, don't usually do that. In wide, sure. Silent play pure. Has to have display and battery life. What if we did the same design? 1.5 market appeal. Too much battery life. Not enough screen. 1.5 market appeal. Doesn't matter. Bigger case needed then. Whatever way we go to make something meaningful with what we have available. Strength in case I don't mind. Let's go with that. Not the best, but let's go with that. And then mini screens. This doesn't look like it really helps, actually. No, not really. But with the shape of things. Interesting. I do better with many arrays. No. We're doing that. No. That's not going to work. So, back to the first thought. Pocket computer. Biggest case available. Sure. Best business standard. A battery. A screen. Much processing power. Yeah, that's our best bet. Yeah. It's 3.8 market appeal already. We have a tiny bit of space, but we couldn't duplicate what we've got. What if we change the screen to 2 of them? 3.8, that's what the old one was, right? Yeah, same deal. Same numbers. So it'd be only if we added another one. We get to 4.2, which I don't particularly fancy. We used to have to do different things in the future when we got other stuff unlocked. People just want a lot. They're high-level markets to be starting at. It's difficult. But projected profit from this is 930. It's not bad. Assembly time's 2.2 days, which is annoying. But it doesn't look like we can make it a sensible round number, whatever we do. So fine, the best business standard will look like this. Go for it. And then we're going to work out how we can do this in small zones. So one for the delivery area, separate from this hall, separate from that hall, separate from that one. Maybe. Those colours are a bit close. Let's change one to something obviously different. Maybe. So what do we need to do? Let's get all the tables lined out and then we'll work out where they go and stuff like that. Or, I don't know, I've not got a huge amount of time left today, but let's get the tables laid out and then we'll see. So let's assume we're going to boost assembly time by 10% and not the other things. Or I guess, yeah, I don't know how we're going to work that out because they're in different zones. We'll see what we do and how it comes together, but for now let's go with the standard. 2 assembly tables means 1 case per day, 1 matrix per day, 1 batteries per day, and so on. So strengthened case needs plastic case and metal sundries. Plastic case, metal sundries, and they need rods. And that makes 1 per day, which is the number I'm after. This makes 1 per day to feed into it. This makes 5 per day, and it needs 3. This makes 5 per day, and it needs 5 per 2 days. So we're all good there. Then LED matrix, which needs circuit boards. That's 1 per day, that's fine. And then circuit boards makes 5 per day, and we need 2, so that's good. Then quadruple battery stack, you have to use the chemistry table. So turn that into battery stack, upgrade it, that into quadruple. That feeds that, that's good, but it needs plastic parts. 2 per day, and that makes 10 per day, so that one is good. Then we need 3 programmable circuits per day, so electronics workbench no doubt. This makes 2, so we need 1.5 programmable circuit making. They need 3 simple circuits per day, which I assume is going to be the same deal. That makes 1 per day, so yeah, electronics workbench making symbols as well. They need 6 circuit boards per day, and this needs 2 per day, so we need 8 circuit boards per day in total. This makes 5, so if we double that, that's all the tables we need. okay. We could put every green bit component into its own room and give component buffs to it. We could use the speciality policies if we have them. Yeah, the focuses. Things made with plastic get a bonus. So everything made from plastic in one room, everything made from metal in another room. But there's a lot of things we're making that are not on these little lists. It only applies to basic items. Oh no, it's made using. So anything that has that in its ingredients is good. Right. So this only has electronics or circuit board. Circuit board has plastic. These all have electronics. These have circuit board. How does that work in that system? There's an electronics one. If it's got electronics in, but some of them didn't really. Circuit board, where's that? Oh, that's in the same one. Okay, they could go together then, in the electronics. Everything will be getting 25% bonus. Not that that really helps with balancing stuff, but it would make more things, but therefore more profit, which is what we're trying to do right now, as well as just understanding this way of working. So if we move all the electronics parts into one room, you and you to feed them all. Good. And they would need stuff delivering. Electronic parts, metal and plastic all need to come in. But then the finished component piece leaves. It could work this way around. It could. Maybe. Plastic. Or, yeah, so the batteries could go in a plastic zone because they have plastic bits in them. The case could be in there. And then the other case could be in a metals zone. Is there anything else we need to feed in? Like, do these take in? No, nothing. And nothing else uses electronic components? No. They all just feed into each other. It's quite a neat setup, actually, all this. Should we be doubling? I think we might. Well, let's put it in place, then we can look at doubling. This is the biggest set, though. Maybe. I don't know. Let's put the plastic stuff in here. And the case. And then the assembly, I guess, is just going to happen here in the delivery area. And metals is that lot, so yeah, let's put the most in the biggest area. Hopefully it's not too big that it upsets people, I don't know. The space limitation is interesting in terms of the decoration, because we have space to put 50 decorations that add one each here. If you don't have space for that many snowmen, you need the more expensive stuff, even though it adds less. It takes up less space per happiness, I guess. It's interesting. Those things, and these things feed it, kind of. Maybe separate them out. Sure, there and there. They would be there. I think we do double up. Best to do so. And then working out. Yeah, let's do that now. Double it up. And work out the logistics to move each element into the space it needs to be in, which is a bit complex. We'll get there in the end. One of them, one of them, one of them, 3 of them. So that needs to be, what is that? Simple circuits, and that is the programmable. Simple circuit and programmable. Circuit boards and LED matrix. So those are going to be Set of 3, now they're set of 4 now. Silly me, so we just upgrade them instead. Cool, cool. Blocks of 3 like that, and then blocks of 2 like that. And that, nice and squishy. Nice. This one just needs upgrading, although even that might be overkill, so we need to upgrade this one. It now needs 6 sundries per day, which means that needs upgrading, and it's going to be doing 10, which is overkill, but that needs 5 rods per day, which this already makes, so you don't need to upgrade that one. This is a tiny room. Then over here we need to double the batteries. We can just double these up by upgrading. Should be fine. We've completed a goal. The happiness minimum. No employee with less than 35 happiness. This 15 happiness score isn't progressing, so whatever a happiness score is, we're not doing it at the moment. I guess we will hopefully find out later. And selling cassette players looks like we will make it barely in the 90 days, which we'll see how that goes. We're going to have research speed increase, even though we're not yet looking at research. One thing at a time. Might make sense to move this up to this end. Then we could use the end of it for something else. We'll leave it for now. That's kind of on its own. Those are together. Those are together, and that feeds into them as well. So let's do that there. Like that, and then those on their own there is fine. That little patch of 3 there is fine. Might fit that in this room and cut that zone up, but let's not stress about that. We can juggle around again in the future, that's not an issue. So pallet wise, 1 here for everything electronic. 1, don't want it to get in the way. They'll be fine. Everything metal. 1, let's go with there for everything plastic. 1 here for everything we buy. 1 there for everything we're selling. Do we need anything else for this bit? No, they're bought in from everywhere else. So a staging pallet for everything that is being brought to this location. Shelving for them and them, if that helps. I don't think they can take from the pallet. The logistics guys have to do that. So we're going to have to spend more on logistics guys. Maybe this is how you burn through money. I've had so much of it before because I don't build like this. Maybe. Who knows? That one there. That one there. Good. And then here, just 1 for those, and that guy can walk back and forth. Which in that case... Oh no, we're overproducing them, so that's fine. He can walk back and forth. 1 for those, 1 for those, and 1 for him. Good. We've got that goal done as well. Cassette players. So we'll start earning success points just over time, which will help because I do things slowly. We'll have plenty of them. I think it's functional enough. Do we want to try and get it up and running today? Let's save that for next time. Yeah, let's save that for next time. Actually getting it working and getting the courier routes planned and boosting the happiness of everyone and getting the policies done and just trying to get into a rhythm of this way of working and see if we can make that work for the sake of getting a happiness boost to everything, because this evidently is not how it's intended to be done, and I don't know, I prefer this, but if you can't do it, you can't do it. So I guess we'll see how it goes. For now, let's make sure we're saved. Pause everything up and wrap up the stream for today. We are 4 hours 20 in. I'm having fun with it. I mean, it is frustrating me a lot, but I am having fun with the core concept of it. It may just push me too far with forcing me down one way of working that I don't like. It looks like possibly, and if it does, we may not finish the whole thing, but for as long as that core bit is fun, we'll keep trying. For sure. In any case, thank you very much for joining me today as we've finished off that other mission and got a good distance into this one, getting things organised and learning a whole bunch more about good company.